morning, everyone. I'm back with some more triangle strategy. Last times we left things off, we were about to blow up the bridge to Whiteholm Castle. I did train everyone up to level 21, with the exception of Serenoa, because, well, he's level 22. Mainly because the mock battle I was practicing or training everyone up on, Serenoa was required, so of course he consistently got experience. But he's the main character, and having him as the strongest is nice. A good change of pace, you know, other than, you know, Huette or Anna out-leveling him all the time. Huette is still MVP. Now that I actually know how to use Huette, yeah, I think I like Huette more than Anna. Anna's still, like, useful and everything, but, nah. Huette, just set her somewhere and snipe everyone. Fantastic. Same with Archibald, although, I do need to, like, power him up a bit. Like, especially, like, increase his, walking range. But anyway, let's get to the first fight.
There's nowhere left to run, dear Frederica. That's where you're mistaken. There is always a path forward. Oh, I tire of your bravado. How about this? Kneel to me, and I shall forgive you. Get on your hands and knees and beg for my mercy. Go on. I said beg.
What is wrong with you?
I will not. What? Obeying unjust orders is cowardice, and silence is acquiescence. What are you muttering about? Do not speak to me. I will cower to your whims no longer.
But why did you, Frederica, when you were raised with them? You're older than them.
Well, well, you finally learned how to stand up for yourself. Right before you die.
Kill them. Every last one.
Oh, what kind of magic does Thalas use? Okay, that's Hasabara and Milo. Okay. Who do I need to use? Just get rid of everyone who's not recommended.
Moving up.
Take the people who are recommended.
I'll do my best.
Yes. Oh, Hasabara is more recommended over Gila? That's interesting. Anyway, and pick the people with the least amount of experience to train them.
At once!
That would be Flanagan. So, first time using him on camera.
My magic is at your disposal.
Narv and...
I'll do my best.
If you insist!
Ticoletta or Narv? Probably Narv. More magic doesn't hurt. Sorry, Lionel, I didn't see you. With your 10 experience.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I'll use Narv since he's got a lot of magic at his disposal. What do I have actually for just ice damage up? But even so, I think Spark is the strongest spell power-wise. Okay. How to arrange this? Oh, Frederica is in the fight. Okay, I was like wondering where she was. I just didn't recognize her sprite because I I did upgrade her. Trigger that. Milo goes first. We're still blowing up the bridge, right? Correct? This is like right in front of the bridge. Where's... Okay, there's no lever in this fight, I guess. I think I want to have the magic people in the center. How many magic people do I have? Just 3. Space you guys out then, and have Eridor protect you guys. Okay, that should be good. Hasabara, just keep her out of the way.
There is no retreat, and there is only one way forward. Strike down every Asfrosti soldier in our way.
Now what to do?
I can control her? How do I use her then? Non-elemental magic damage with a chance to poison. Lowered strength and magic. And steel TP. Whoa, okay. Raise evasion when just naturally raises evasion, okay. Moon jump? Okay, I guess that's just a height clearing ability. If I knew I was gonna be controlling her, well, I didn't know I was gonna be using you.
Esfrost could use a woman of your skill. Join us, and I'll personally make it worth your while.
Thalas.
I would, but I hate children, especially spoiled little brats like you.
Are you really trying to hit on her?
Ah!
Did they just
Come
throw
on,
oil
then.
at me? Also... Sarah, no, why do you... It is oil. Okay, I gotta be careful. Oh no, that's Hasabara.
What are you and your cups about?
How many spaces is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just get a
On
free
the
piece of
Esfrost
TP.
name, pay attention.
For my family.
They're definitely
Marrying
trying
into
to...
House Wolffort certainly gave you an inflated opinion of yourself, Frederica.
You're the one who told her she was useless, and they're really gonna try to set me on fire.
But you are nothing but filth, descended from a long line of filth. I will drag you off that high horse and make you remember.
Oh, I'm gonna drag you off your high horse and just run you through the city. How about that, Thalas?
Threaten me all you like. I am no longer so easily cowed.
Curses!
Are you equipped with something that just weakens you? Sarah Noah? I don't... Well... Usually... Sweeping slash...
thought you had me, huh?
I shall try my level best.
How do I want to handle this? I still have Quietus as I can use, but still too early to use it. How far can now reach? Oh, that's unfortunate.
That seemed to work.
Oh, Ironclad
Come
is
at
useful
me.
there. And,
I'll be your shield!
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
how do I want to handle this? Healing. Yes.
I can heal too.
Tides are turning. It's time.
Get rid of this guy, I guess.
Sorry!
My stratagem is superior.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay. You've got some fun magic to work with. Most definitely. I could hit 3 there. Oh, but they resist. Okay. It doesn't set the land on fire, right? Oh, no, it does. But, this ground's not flammable. Actually, I might as well just use Scorch then.
Blaze, we can win this!
So, it falls to me.
I think I want to take care of the back first. Possibly. I think I split my team incorrectly. Fine. Frosty fetters.
Most interesting. It wasn't good enough. Are you in need?
How are you on fire? Okay, fine. You've got a good range attack too, so. Right. Here.
I won't stand for it!
Have you brought cork?
What can I do with you, Lionel? Right, this attack. Apparently it does a lot of damage, but low chance of success. Yeah, I don't know why.
Come now!
If I must, burn to a crisp. Now it's my turn.
Who do I heal? careful.
No slacking off. Appreciated. Hush now. It's been fun.
Oh, Shadow Fan was your fallen state, which I think I used on your
Foes
first
are
turn,
not
which went
to be trifled with.
was terrible. Let me see. Let me just bring Serenoa back. Because that was very bad.
I'll help you.
And then set you there.
Enjoying myself too much.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have sent you out forward by yourself.
No. Not here.
And then Serenoa died again, so that was a waste of a revive.
Me too!
Stop
Time for some
throwing
sorcery.
oil. Please. How do I want it? Or do I want to heal again? I want to heal again.
I can heal. You're a lifesaver.
You won't beat me!
Eridor.
Nice turn.
I'll give it my best.
Put this guy to sleep.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay, focus on one direction.
My
And
intuition
have someone
Eyesight
protect her
was
back.
mistaken.
Can I kill someone? No. Not at all.
With the we can win this.
Now then, to work.
No. I can definitely kill with icy frosty feathers. Can I kill with... No, I cannot. So I guess frosty feathers it is, just to get rid of
A cold
Roland.
wind blows.
Electricity is difficult to deal
Got
with.
it now!
I yet stand.
Wait, no, you can't get that far anyway. Okay, Rook Shield.
Here you fall!
Have you brought Corey?
70% chance to kill. I'll take that chance.
One more round.
Good job, Lionel.
Ah, the stench.
But how sloppy this is, I'm gonna be very surprised
might
if I
as well
actually manage to
enjoy this. Come
like,
on,
win
then.
this fight. This is very sloppy. Extremely.
No slacking
My wounds
off.
are healed.
Time for some sorcery.
Um, I'm gonna give you some TP. But this will be... This will be like my last quietest I can use for battle. I'm could have hit that guy actually, but no, I really need to heal Flanagan.
It's not over
That
yet.
was most welcome.
I will end this.
Sure. Can you hit this guy?
Here I come.
Have another! Come at me! Look to my shield! Me too!
So, it falls to me.
Now! I'll give it my best.
You're standing on oil. Hit this guy or hit this?
Have another!
Well, you're not standing on oil, actually. Eridor is. Huh. We'll be fine.
Me too!
At your command.
Aerial
Out
assault.
of my way!
You cannot impede progress.
And this
Use my shield!
Oh, I should have faced forward.
The wind rages! Me too!
Eridor,
If I
please
must.
hang in there.
Are you enjoying this?
Stop dropping oil
Frederica,
everywhere.
Your existence sullies the Frosty bloodline. But it will be pure again, as soon as I have killed you. Say what you will. I am proud of the blood that runs through my veins. I have found people who love me for who I am. No longer will I let you or anyone else make me afraid.
Feisty, aren't we?
I need you to heal someone. Wait. Ranged only heals about 40. Okay, yeah. Just heal Corinthia.
I've got a few tricks up my sleeves.
This place is apparently safe. Oh, I didn't get the free TP I wanted.
I'll show you what I can do.
Stand here and use Sanctuary to get Eridor some heal.
I can heal too.
Relief. I'm aboard.
I fight for
But
peace.
Eridor dies anyway. Fine. I want to play it like that. You set up this oil, I'm gonna use it.
What?
Slaughter is
You can do more for me.
Till it comes to battle.
Okay, Erika's the one standing in the fire. So that's what she gets for throwing oil everywhere. Can I put you to sleep? No, 24% chance. That's Erika, right?
Time for some research.
Use Frosty Feathers on someone. Who can I kill with Frosty Feathers, actually?
A cold wind blows.
Stand there.
If I must.
Like this.
Are you in need?
How do I do this? Actually, no. I just beat you up. That's it.
Painful, wasn't it?
Lionel has arrived!
Lionel, what can you do? Beat this guy up. Oh, there goes
Feisty,
our-
aren't we?
Lionel thanks you.
I mean, that was mostly for
This will do.
Flanagan.
He swept away.
If I must, you're undeserving.
Try not to waste this.
It hurts.
It's not gonna kill. Do I need Frederica alive? I would prefer she was alive.
We can win this.
That was a mistake.
Turn up.
It's time.
That was definitely a mistake. Alright, okay, you can't do it much, so I'm just gonna have you... hit the dude.
My time has come.
Definitely should have warmed up. Oh well. How far does aerial assault go?
Out of my way!
Lionel has arrived! Our
I'm at
days
your
are
back.
over!
We did well for like our first go. Oh, they actually shoved Yen
Now it's
down.
my turn.
Well, that's great.
All right.
I might as well enjoy this. Are you enjoying this?
She went down just to bully Yen.
So it comes to battle.
Really, Erika? How much does the ladder go up? I can't use ladder. Okay. Because it only goes up 10, and this is like a 19 height difference. Okay. Fantastic. Did she seriously just throw oil again? Yeah, she did. Okay. 573. This does more damage with the chance of sleep as well. Perfect.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Pathetic.
I'm not gonna land in the fire. I'm not crazy.
Give me strength.
Have you brought cork?
Oh, there's a dude here. Might as well hit you.
Aha!
Leave everything to me.
Keep healing.
No slacking
You'll
off.
be well compensated.
I'm old, not a pushover.
The stench of battle.
What do I do?
Slumber Strike.
Yeah.
It hurt.
Nibbling.
I really feel like
Yes.
I've grown.
I stand ready.
Just keep.
Now we make our riches.
On it! That went well.
Lionel's wager has paid off.
Treasure and HP. What is that? Recover HP when picking up spoils. Well, don't mind if I do.
I might as well enjoy this.
Come on then. Was nice
Taste
knowing
my
ya.
shield!
Somehow we're hanging on.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Come now!
If I must.
Seriously, just going down? Just to beat up one? Okay.
Are you in need? Painful,
Over
wasn't it?
here.
And because Hasabara has
Profit
haste to
comes to
recover
the
for 2,
prepared.
follow-ups lets her heal herself. And that doesn't do damage. This guy has a way too high
Deadly
defense. Oh right, there's a healer
Come
right
on, then.
behind him.
What are you and
You'll
your
be
cups
well
about?
compensated.
Ah,
Death is not,
Not
the
bad.
end.
I might as well enjoy this.
We just need to hang on.
Lionel has arrived.
Possibly might be able to do it with just this team. Hopefully.
A deadly
That
blow.
went well.
slaughter is such sweet.
The wind rages. Are you in need? Painful,
Now
wasn't
we
it?
make our riches.
Out! Bit of a bind, this.
Is that the full 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yes, and heal yourself.
This should do it.
If I must.
This is only the beginning.
We may have gotten off on the wrong foot. For Lionel.
Come on then.
Okay, let's see. $155, $140. I'm just gonna do regular hits with you because I need your healing.
My time has come. Yeah.
I'm cutting you
Get
off.
some more healing in.
I might as well enjoy this. Pay attention.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
Now it's my turn. Well, that worked.
Keep
Have
hitting.
you brought coin? Our dealings
cutting you
are
off.
over.
I might as well mere
Ah,
dross.
try not to waste this.
At your command.
Let's see. Get rid of the healer. Possibly.
family. Come now!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
If I must, burn to a crisp.
Bit of a bind, this.
This is not good. Heal Hasabara and give up Lionel? Or heal Lionel and give up Hasabara? I'm just gonna heal Hasabara.
This should do it.
We may have gotten off on the wrong foot.
All right through you.
At your command.
Area assault you people.
On guard!
For my
They
family.
hit.
You can do more for me. I might as well enjoy this. Pay attention.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, I run. Actually, I'm gonna shove
Stay out of my
Thalas
way.
out
All
of the
right
way.
through you.
Slaughters.
Are you in need?
Keep using the aerial assault.
On guard!
I need heal in this
If I
fight.
must. Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah, the stench of battle.
I yet stand.
Most definitely need heal in this fight.
That one,
Oh wait,
well.
no, that causes fury. There's no pushing
If
that.
I must. Out of my sight.
Ah, the stench of battle.
I admit defeat.
Okay. Just retry the battle. No worries. I'm definitely a little bit rusty though. Okay. No. I'll take you out now for now, Narv. Okay. Get the let. Maybe having a decoy will be useful. But of course, another healer is always useful.
At your service.
I love using Huette. Oh, but Archibald would be good too. Like that. Oh no, Huette's better. Meaning I should focus on a forward march towards the gate. Yeah. Renton in the back. Sheila. Okay, Picoletta's good there. Actually, Eridor in the back. Okay, that's my back line. And then my front line. think that's better. No. There you go. There you go. In order to draw attention away from Huette, that way I can set Huette up here and start sniping people. Because she can. And don't just revive people willy-nilly. Just killed. Okay, if I do revive someone, I have to set someone up to move right after them. So probably pair it up with
There is no
Benedict's
retreat, and there is only...
This battle is ours.
Erika can't really do much, I don't think. So if I Shadow Stitch this guy...
Like this. Now what to do?
Set you back there. Now, coil starting to spread.
Come on then.
Okay, perfect. And then... who's after you? Erika's after you.
I might as well enjoy this. Pay attention.
For my
And
family.
Oil starting.
Curses!
Seriously, did I give you something that... Oh, that's what I gave you. The black anklet. You get hurt at the start of your turn, but it improves your stats. Right. I was wondering why Saranoa kept getting hurt at the start of his turn. Sword of Libra.
Now I end this!
Got the healer.
House Wolffort is doomed. That's what you get for mixing with the dirty Roselle. You ought to thank me for putting you and your beloved both out of your misery.
Your tyranny ends today. Any who dare disparage Frederica will have to answer to me.
I shall try my level best.
Let's see. I should just really start buffing people. Or set someone up to go next. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna set... Huette to go next.
We must stay vigilant.
Because once she's in position,
battle
I
is
can...
ours.
It's just easy victory.
Try this.
Like, one healer out of the way. Boom. Get rid of the next healer.
I've been waiting for this!
Okay. Forward march. So... Theodore, I need you in the back, I think.
Come on, don't it!
What should I do? Take that!
It's time.
Set some traps. Please.
This is my way of doing things.
I shall do what I can.
How much does Cure Wounds do in comparison? You don't need a full heal Piccoletta.
I fight for peace.
How much damage do I want to do? That's freezable. Just looking where the oil is. Corentin's in the center of it. Milo's in some oil too. Okay, let's just scorch some people.
Flames, heed my call! Frederica, your existence sullies the Frosty bloodline. But it will be pure again. As
Wait, you
I
already
have-
said that.
Where was I?
Attack with you or block? I think I want to block people.
Let me cause some trouble.
Slaughter is such sweet.
Come now! But why?
if I must.
Now it's my turn.
Eridor. I actually have to heal Benedict. I can't reach Eridor,
Let's lock it
unfortunately.
off.
Remember.
Shall we dance?
Unless I do this.
Use this. Hey!
Don't know how to use Milo, and they're both paralyzed.
That was close.
Curses!
Range strike, hop dive.
Death from above!
This battle is ours.
Perfect. Okay. Blind arrow. Do I blind arrow or do I great bow the healer?
My arrow flies true. Take that!
I see a path to victory.
Benedict. That guy goes next, and then after that is my next person is Piccoletta. Can I have Piccoletta do something? Actually, what's in my inventory? A ranged windstone. And then the decoy, and then Eridor. No, I'm just gonna have to start clearing this place out. And her decoys actually explode, so that's kind of good. Let's use that ranged windstone, okay? Right there.
Let me heal your wounds.
Sanctuary is good.
For one and all.
You're a lifesaver.
It's time.
I kind of want to hit the shield bearer, though, I think. Yeah, I want to hit the shield bearer.
Here goes.
I struck true.
I fight for peace.
Most dead.
Stay
I think
right
get rid of
there.
you.
For a better world.
And,
Where
get you
was
closer
I?
there. Corentin.
Come on.
There's not much you can
Very
do,
effective.
so just retreat. Take it.
Enjoyed my...
Back at you.
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
On the Esfos name. Just gotta do it. Splendid.
Move to heal. $156. 49. Okay.
Ain't over
Three,
yet.
yes.
This battle is ours.
I want a blinding arrow.
You get no mercy from us.
Curses. Ha ha ha!
I thought that was gonna kill you.
They got me.
I'll do my best.
Please. Heal. Oh, wait. My item's not reset. Where did my extra large healer? Or did I use that? Oh, wait. I think I used it on.
Much appreciated.
I used it on someone already, I guess.
Cool heads shall prevail.
what I do. Much appreciated.
Maybe I should have healed
There
Hasselhoff.
is no mercy on the battlefield.
Oh well. It's fine. Actually,
We must stay
give you
vigilant.
another turn.
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds are much appreciated.
There you go.
My lord.
Sorry, Eridor.
Back at you.
Allow me.
Will this kill you? Okay, it will.
With the powers in me.
Time for some research.
Just
Away
whack
with you! To further the arcane arts. I'll give it my best.
You don't need healing. I need to get rid of their healing. Most definitely.
This'll do it!
Slaughter is such sweet fun.
If I must.
I thought I got rid of
enjoy
Erika. I was
this.
like, I don't think I got
Time to
rid of
take flight.
Erika. Okay. Now to blind
You
this
get no
chick.
mercy from us. Come on, then.
And to heal Frederica.
What are you and your have my gratitude.
Sweeping. Hawk dive. Hawk dive it is.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
And oh, that's what they're doing. They're shooting
Let the
fire
show
arrows.
begin.
Okay.
I shall try my level best.
And now Benedict can't really do much, so actually, okay, yeah, definitely raise Hosavar's defense.
Stay
Better
composed.
take advantage.
And then set you right here.
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are healed.
The tides are turning.
The step.
Swept away!
Marrying into House Wolffort certainly gave you an inflated opinion of yourself, Frederica.
But you are nothing but filth.
Wasn't sure if Val said that already, but okay. Is there anyone I can defeat? Not quite. But if I set this person on fire...
Stay right there.
Where was I?
Do I set a wall or do I kill? I don't want to do that just to get rid of the fire on Hosavar.
Come on! So it comes to battle.
that's not gonna do much. Okay. So I'm gonna set a trap.
I've got it.
If I must, burn to a crisp. Here I come.
Sure, just get rid of that
My
guy.
pride is my shield. Leave everything to me.
Gila's ninth. Gila will be fine healing Serenoa and Benedict. I just have to give her. Never mind.
The Wind Ranger.
Wow. Alice is dangerous.
I'll do my best.
What can I do? This, revitalize, restore. Okay, revitalize. Serenoa. I don't want to attack. Is that shield bearer?
This will help.
And then what's your order? 13? Okay. There you go. Okay. Set stuff on set Erika on fire? I can set Erika on fire. That's what I wanted to save the quietness for. I wanted to give Gila some more healing. I want to set someone on fire. Battle Mage. Set you on fire.
Curses!
Seriously?
Death from above!
Let me heal your wounds.
Heal Parented? Yep. heal
Allow me.
Parented.
Much better. That was close.
I might as well endure undeserving.
Try not to waste this.
Time for some research.
Just
May I?
hitting people.
This battle is ours. Not another step. May I?
Just stay there, you wet.
The stitch is only
You
the
can do
beginning.
more. Come on, then. Ah!
I'll do my best.
set the archer on fire? Can I? I can. He resists, but he's gonna be standing in fire.
Curses!
Another!
If I must. Are you enjoying this?
Let me heal your wounds.
He'll lost fire this time.
You're a lifesaver.
Seriously? It's cool with me, I guess. Let's see.
We can win this!
Where was I?
Oh, right, you got an extra TP because you destroyed the person. Okay, Corentin, I need you to get rid of some oil. Please.
Free!
The hunt is on. Darkness
Blind,
engulfs you.
but it's better than nothing.
Slaughters.
Oh, that was Thalas.
Leave everything to me. No slacking
Still
off.
help.
If I must. Let the show begin.
Another decoy.
Curses!
Sarah Noah, you need to heal.
I need this.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are
The tides are turning.
Allow me.
I mean, that guy's just stuck there. For some reason. I don't know what he was thinking.
Time for some research.
Corentin, just stay back, please. Until I need you.
The hunt is on.
How close can I bring you?
You'll get no mercy from us.
For my family.
I might as well enjoy this. Splendid.
Ball toss you.
I still got lots to learn.
Give everyone TP. Or just attack. And move you move 10. Well, there's no way I'm stopping Thalas.
You left yourself. Aha!
I'll clean this
For
up.
my family.
The wind rages!
I shall do what I can.
Keep healing Sarah Noah.
Your wounds are
The tides are turning.
My growth is plain to see.
So, it falls to me.
Erika's weak to ice? That's weird.
I do not
I
know.
would expect her to be, you know,
Time to take flight.
not weak to ice, considering she's from Esfrost and that place is cold.
You'll get no mercy from us. Allow me. Flame, heed my call.
That's good enough.
Come on then.
Can I heal someone? No, I just want to hit you.
You disgust me. Where's your next?
No.
Hey, Thalas.
Curses!
How far is this? Not far. Okay, so move you here. And give
Unite
everyone to
under the Wolffort
This feels
banner!
promising.
that skill I got from actually upgrading Serenoa's
For my family.
It's only
Not
the
bad.
beginning.
So that sort of Libra, it's like the third
Shall we
stage of
begin?
that weapon. Really strong,
Your wounds are
My thanks.
but a very expensive
So,
skill,
it falls to me.
unfortunately. Just
I
get
do
rid of
not
you.
miss.
Actually, I should have used
This
Icy
battle
Breath.
is ours.
Oh well. Man, Thalas and Erika
I
are
will
tough.
end this.
Let's just
Stay right
focus on
there.
Thalas, since he's
Leave
closer.
everything to me. No slack at all.
Tides
Heal
are
everyone
turning.
here, because I can.
You disgust me. What is this?
The
He swept away.
Where's your next?
One more round. Well, that worked.
Just heal your
I need
self.
this.
Sarah,
The hunt is on.
40%, 30%. What's the best damage I can do? 240, 236, okay.
Not another step. This battle is won.
Shall we begin?
Do I want to heal the decline? Nah. 126. Parental
Your
healing.
wounds are
You have my thanks. Time for some research.
I cannot lose. Here I come. You disgust. You are undeserving.
Well, I'm too beautiful to
Not a good look on
This
you.
ain't pretty.
Just retreat. Yes.
Let the show begin.
Now I end. You pay. Ha
Here I come.
Why are you so tough, Thalas?
Take that.
Oh, level 23, that's why.
Time for some research.
Come on!
Nibbling! It hurts. It hurts. No, I don't want to die.
Brother,
Wow, okay. That was a lot better than before. Oh, another Azure Crystal. I don't know who that gives it to, though. I think it's Roland? But a Medal of Valor. I can upgrade or promote Serenoa. He sorely needs it. Forgot I gave him a thing that boosts his stats at the cost of damage.
Farewell, Erika. Thalas.
Wait, did we just straight up kill them? Fine by me, I guess. But
Frederica.
yeah, how are you gonna fare?
This isn't over yet. We must fell the bridge before reinforcements arrive.
Benedict's right. Milo?
As you command. Now then, little Elfric, it's showtime.
Aren't we a bit too close to the blast radius? Okay, it was just enough. Still, though. We were testing a never-before-used weapon.
What a beautiful sight that bridge made coming down. You've outdone yourself, House Wolffort.
I'm flattered. The capital?
It is ours. No fighting, no bloodshed, and no civilian casualties so far.
Thank you, Minister.
Yeah, thanks, Exam.
Now, all we have to contend with is Whiteholm Castle itself.
What of the river blockade?
Minister Camsell is progressing apace. It's taking slightly longer than anticipated, but should be under control soon.
So we succeeded in trapping Avlora and the others. But we still need to determine how to destroy them.
There's no need to fight anymore. We'll send an envoy to negotiate a ceasefire.
But will they agree to that? A complete reforming of broken diplomatic ties, bloodless surrender. These are not easy conditions to agree to.
True, which is why success ultimately depends on who we send as our envoy.
Roland.
I shall go. This was my idea in the first place.
Do not shoulder this burden so rashly. We must consider carefully who to send.
Roland.
All of us. Together.
Serenoa.
Very well. I shall leave the decision in your hands.
Why not send Roland?
I would like to ascertain the state of things at the castle before negotiations begin. It is to our advantage to know how many soldiers there are and what their morale is.
Agreed. Huet, can you scout for us from the skies?
But of course. I shall return with the information post-haste.
If it's negotiations, we send Roland to talk to his sister, who is already making her own moves. Why is this a question? If it's a choice, I'm just gonna send Roland.
Serenoa faces the Frosty army led by Thalas and Erika upon Whiteholm Bridge and emerges victorious. They use the Elfric to destroy the bridge and succeed in isolating the enemy within Whiteholm Castle. Meanwhile, the Byzantine army led by Minister Exham arrives in the city. They begin to wrest control of Glenbrook away from the Frosty forces while safeguarding the people. Everything goes according to House Wolffort's plan. All that remains is to negotiate terms of surrender with General Avlora.
For you, my heart. Chapter 14. 5 minus 1. Yeah, 14.
General Avlora fled with Queen Cordelia beside her.
Huh?
Yes. I saw them board one of the warships in the harbor.
I thought the surrounding waters were being blockaded by Minister Camso.
Some of his ships were encircled by the enemy. The general used that opening to escape.
Well, it makes sense. Camso did say he's not familiar with naval warfare.
Frost's expertise with ships far eclipses our own. She exploited the sole weakness in our plan.
But she knew when to cut her losses and did it without thinking twice. I can respect that.
This is no time to be impressed. We have to go after them. Prepare a boat.
Wait. Our aim was to take back Glenbrook. With General Avlora gone, we can easily claim control over Whiteholm Castle.
You're suggesting we just abandon Cordelia?
No. Simply that there is an order to these things.
Then I'll go by myself.
You won't. Without you, our fight loses its purpose.
My sister was kidnapped. Avlora ruined my family.
Be patient, Your Highness.
Serenoa, I'm going. Don't try to stop me.
Let us give chase. Ironclad as Frosty ships are slow. If we leave now, we can still catch them.
Frederica.
We mustn't be hasty.
Queen Cordelia is yet another victim of Gustadolf. We must save her. I do not want to regret not going after her.
Benedict, Roland is indeed our cause for this war. But once the war ends and people find out we abandoned the Queen, their faith in him will be lost.
Will it now?
Let us go to Queen Cordelia's aid. It is part of our fight as well.
Thank you, my friend.
Sorry, Benedict.
The young lord's grown up to be a fine man, Benedict. Let's do what he asks.
Very well.
I know you want to be pragmatic, Benedict, but come on. You can't just abandon Cordelia. Oh, another fight in a row. Is there anything else going on? Okay, before we start the fight though, I'm just gonna quickly promote Serenoa. I just need one Medal of Honor for him. One. Speaking of, I should check if he actually has it in stock. Archibald, I mean. Okay, shielding stance. Oh, okay. Flanagan has this skill before, so I kind of know what it does. I don't think I'm going to be using it much on Serenoa. But I might as well make him a sword master now.
My blade shall attest to my convictions.
Okay. And that means Serenoa's maxed out. I mean, he has all his abilities, and I just need to, like, max out his weapon, I guess. Hidden reserves, rejuvenate. You don't have any medals, unfortunate. Do I want to get that? No, I'd rather rather just say for rejuvenate. Yeah, okay, the Azure Crystal is for Roland. Unfortunate for Roland that I don't have that many upgrades on his weapon, besides the main ones, because Serenoa uses up all the iron I get. But yeah, this is how I got Convictions Ban, under Convictions Ban. I think I want to give him Route and Recover next, and then give the red scarf to someone, maybe Frederica? That way Frederica can heal herself and gain TP every time she defeats an enemy. It would be really good. But no, Superior Iron, I gotta find it. Wait, what? Upgrade available? Was I not looking at? Who was I looking at? Oh, okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. 4 dragons. Deal physical damage to a single enemy, ignoring their defense. Okay, I really need to grab this for you then. That's really good. Kinda need to give you this too. But 4 dragons, yeah. I might as well upgrade everyone else I can. Corentin. Hasabara. I need your defenses to be up. I need your attack up. Okay, Jens, Corentin. Jens or Corentin? Okay, they use different items though. Okay. Raise your attack. And Corentin, I need you to... increase your evasion, please. Lionel's younger days were filled with managing his father's books. He was also a popular merchant, but a very sloppy one. Okay. Didn't know your dad was a merchant. You don't have any items because I bought you out. Like, I bought some Swift Spice, mainly because Medina can use it to manipulate turn order too. Just buy as much as I can, and I'm out of money. Yeah, like how Benedict's now skill, Medina could do the same thing, but with Swift Spice. Okay. Come on, Avlora. Give us back Cordelia, or side with us, please. Roland's not gonna like it, but I like you. You're a cool character.
We've got you now as Frosty Curse. And we'll be taking Cordelia back with us.
So we've been caught. Prepare for a fight.
My lord, if you use the pulley, we can board their ship. But only one person can cross at a time. Careful not to get left there alone.
Indeed. We must look before we leave. We won't be able to return with the pulley, given the differing heights of our vessels.
Understood. We will save the Queen. We must.
We're higher than them? That's weird. Their ship seems bigger than us, so gravity should work the other way. Okay. We're pirates now, I guess. Wait. Defeat Avlora. So we don't have to kill everyone, we just need to beat her. Let me take this overview a look. We can use the pulley on the rope between the two ships to board the enemy's vessel. Once we board the enemy ship, we cannot return. Consider the timing and the size of the boarding party carefully. In which case, Hewitt is going to be very good. Flanagan is going to be very good.
My shield is impregnable.
I live to serve.
Anna is... Take cover is going to be very useful, yes. So that's all the recommended people down. And now for everyone else. Wait, did we straight up get Milo? Or Milo? No, that was Hazana. I guess she's not in this fight, but why did they give me control of her in the last fight? I didn't think I would be getting control of her.
As you wish.
That came as a huge surprise.
Understood.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Wow, okay, Roland's coming in this fight. How does the pulley work then? And I don't have a healer. Oh no, Milo's still with us. Why? Flanagan. Okay, Medina's gonna be our healer then, I guess. Julio, stay close to Azana. That's right. That pole in the center, I think it is. That might be better. I don't know how this fight's gonna work, so might have to switch things up for a second round.
They cannot escape us on the water. We can use the pulley to board their ship, then strike General Avlora down.
Hawk Riders! Fell any who draw near! Do not let them aboard!
Cease your struggling, Avlora. This is where you breathe your last.
So the Dawn Spear still lives after all. But not for long!
I guess she's too far away to tell that it's not Maxwell, but okay.
The hunt is on. This battle is won.
My turn.
Wait, how do I use a pulley?
You won't catch me.
I mean, seriously, how do I use the pulley?
Face me if you dare.
I won't lose!
That is the... How do I use it?
Now what to do?
Whoa. Just sit.
Curses!
I'm confused.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. I have your back. My knowledge grows deeper.
Okay, if you're just gonna
For the
come
greater
straight up
good.
to me, that'd be great.
Here you go.
Planning on a long, long life. Now then.
This will be fun.
I
Straight up
enjoy
killing
pain.
birds.
Time to take action.
Seriously, why did you just come over to my spot?
Behold true power. Stay down.
At your command. Yeah, that went well.
The hunt is on. Yeah, victory is ours.
Send Huette over? I don't think so. That's... Actually, I will.
Flee while you have the chance.
How do I use the pulley? Oh, that's what that button does. How do I use the pulley? Oh, there's a wind going on. Huh. Oh, is it because this guy's in the way? Well,
Let's play.
fine.
Charge!
Wait, what is it? Sovereign's Lance of Justice. Okay, that's the name of your weapon? Okay, then.
Unite under the Wolffort banner!
Sensational.
For my kith and kin.
Just might as well give everyone plus TP.
My turn.
I see a path to victory. Stay composed.
That's 2. Okay,
Count on me.
Hewitt over there. Can I throw things at Hewitt? No, I can't.
Here you
That's
go.
much better. Strike while the iron's hot. I will do what I
Much
can.
appreciated.
Give Sarah Noah some more
My
TP.
time is now.
Stay down.
No need to panic.
Wait, where did Hewitt go? Did I defeat... Did I kill Hewitt? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna restart this fight. 'Cause I am confused. I'm not gonna change everyone. They have Hewitt up front. Flanagan too, but who do I swap Flanagan with? Medina, I guess, because she's the only healer I have. So that means I have to get rid of this person first, so I can use the pulley. Right, because we're boarding them. Meaning the first person to send needs to be Anna. Keep Benedict in the back. There.
They cannot escape us on the water.
Okay.
The hunt is on.
I think I understand this a little bit better now, so... First thing is first.
I won't miss.
Focus and shoot.
Victory is ours.
My turn.
Anna doesn't really do much.
Charge!
Just get rolling
Shall
up.
we dance?
You up, because you actually have defense or evasion. Sarah Noah.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us steal our defenses.
Whatever it takes.
Just double item.
Here you go.
Much better.
Hugh and Huette.
Here you go. I needed that.
No need to panic. With years comes wisdom.
I'll take it from here.
I'll have a go. Very well. The heavens reign!
At your command.
Rid of the Hawk Riders. I don't have to move that, I just need to use aerial assault. Oh, and I have to use aerial assault if I wanna. Nope, okay, backslash it is.
Yeah!
It isn't over yet. Boogie!
Huh. Now this is weird.
Flee while you have the chance.
Time to work.
I seriously still can't use the... How do I use the pulley? Oh. Okay. I can actually use the pulley. Okay. I just cross over. Interesting.
Sound strike.
You won't catch me.
My turn.
I can hit people from here. Weird.
Yes! Get a sound strike.
But convenient.
Shall we dance? Think you can catch me? Ha! Ever more lovely.
And I can hawk dive. Yep.
You wrote the sound strike for life.
Well, I missed the hawk dive, but good enough, I guess.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Oh, right. You know what? Let's
There
just
is
give you
always
another
a way.
turn. And have Benedict cross over.
We mustn't let our guard down.
Try this.
That was a bad shot.
Impossible!
I will crush you.
For the greater good. Here you go. Another tool for my kit.
TP Physic. What is...
Strike while the iron's hot.
Best regards, does non-elemental magic damage.
Here goes.
Let's cripple you.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
My time is now. The heavens raise! The heavens bless me!
Looks like I'm up.
Time to end this.
Go now! Leave not a single Wolffort cur alive!
Damn it! There were more in hiding.
Of course there were, Serenoa.
At your command.
Please heal Hewitt a bit more.
Take this.
Your orders?
This is the end.
And poison.
This'll hurt.
General Avlora, hand over Queen Cordelia. We won't forgive you for taking her prisoner.
And leave her to be a puppet in your hands? You're no better than the Archduke. I am a general of Frost and Queen Cordelia's sword. I shall not fall here. My turn. Try as you might, you will never take Queen Cordelia from me!
Come, Avlora. Let's settle this once and for all. Do not falter! This is our chance to strike down their general!
If I must destroy myself, so be it.
My turn.
Okay.
Yes! Curses!
Sweeping.
Thought you had me, huh? Aim for the general! Hold nothing back! Avlora, prepare to die.
Come, Wolffort! I shall grant you all a swift end!
Here goes.
Steal TP from you, or chance to poison? You can't be poisoned, so I might as well just cripple you.
Take this! The hunt is on. From this range, my pride is my shield.
I see a path to victory. Just as
Whatever
I
it
planned.
takes.
Anyone needs healing? Azana does. But, can't do much, so Flanagan, just go ahead.
My time has come.
Flanagan can't do much either. Darn it. Skip your... No, just skip your turn, Flanagan. Actually, no. Move closer, Flanagan.
Damn it! Strike while the iron's hot.
I'll hold fast
I
here.
can feel it! My right time is now.
%0 chance. And, oh, is that what happened? I did kill Huette with this. Whoops.
The heavens ring!
Metal conducts electricity. I didn't notice. No, that was a mechanic in this game.
No. Flee while you have the chance.
Oh, there's Cyrano. Okay, there's Roland. That's great.
My turn.
This is the end.
Avlora can't be poisoned, so let's just ice her.
For you. Here goes.
How's this?
Clever move. The hunt is on. My arrow flies true.
Flee while you have the chance.
Wrong.
I shall try my level best.
Do I double team? I guess.
You're open.
At your command. I won't stand for it!
Whatever it takes.
Just heal some more. Wait, what is... what was your new ability? Grants target 1 TP when using a health... Okay, that is amazing. I really need to have a good stock of healing items then.
You left yourself open.
Whatever it takes.
Let's do
This will not be taken for granted. Our hope still burns. The heavens ring!
Get her down.
I will end this.
And get it back.
Sound strike.
Too slow.
My work bears fruit.
You left yourself open.
No need to panic.
Actually, if you go here, no, Archibald can't reach. Okay. Fine.
Not bad. You were no match for me.
No one else can cross now,
Time to take flight.
unfortunately. Really? I can't go anywhere? I want to get rid of you, I think. Possibly. Actually, who do I want to bring back? or just... Okay, heal Azana.
I feel blessed.
Just keep shooting Avlora, I guess.
I must find a way.
That seemed to work.
For the greater good.
Wait, I can move. I can... Fleet-footed, revitalized. I can move Medina over. For sure.
Yeah! Now's my chance!
At your command.
0% chance at Fury.
Move aside, just as I planned.
The heavens judge you. Tremble in fear.
I'll take it from here.
Here goes!
Do they have the upper hand?
Yeah, my intuition was mistaken.
I tried.
Looks like I'm up.
Another edged arrow, please. Thank you.
Absolutely wonderful.
This battle is ours.
Cow punch.
Take aim.
So close.
Leave the rest to me.
Okay, that's not cool.
Stronger than you look.
The heavens judge you. The heavens reign.
Perfect.
I have failed you.
It took me a while just to figure out how to use the pulley. Obsidian. Who's that good for? Who should I promote? I'm not promoting you yet, of course.
We have taken your ship. It ends here, Avlora.
I am sorry, my queen. Being overtaken by these traitors and failing to protect you is my life's greatest failure.
General Avlora.
You dare call us traitors? You invaded Glenbrook under the premise of peace!
If not traitors, then how about Hyzantian dogs?
Every dog has its day, and this one shall be mine.
Please stop, Maxwell.
Stand back, Cordelia.
You're not Maxwell.
What?
There's no mistaking it. Roland!
I see now. Oh, how I wish I could tell Gustadolf.
Stop, Roland!
I am sorry for all the pain I have caused you, Cordelia. But I will free you from this villain by my own hand.
No, Roland! General Avlora is...
Did Roland kill Cordelia?
Cordelia? But why?
General Avlora protected me.
Queen Cordelia!
Run, Avlora.
Your Majesty, forgive me.
Find her. She won't get far with those wounds.
Queen Cordelia! Gila, she needs a healer.
Cordelia?
Roland!
Cordelia!
Roland, why didn't you listen to her? And Cordelia, you should have said something sooner, faster. But Roland! Hot-headed as ever.
The Esfrosti general takes Cordelia and flees on a warship, but Wolffort gives chase, and Avlora throws herself into the Norzelia River. Some of the remaining Esfrosti soldiers fight tooth and nail to keep their hold on the city, but are eventually bested by the Hyzantian army. Though Glenbrook has taken more damage than anticipated, her people are safe, and House Wolffort breathes a sigh of relief to see their plan fulfilled.
Man, Roland, I really wanted to have Avlora join us. Thanks a lot. Why didn't you listen to your sister? She said no.
It looks like she's overcome the worst of it. Once she wakes up, she should be fine.
Thank you, Minister Lila. She would not have made it without you.
Glenbrook was our ally during the fight against Esfrost. You need not thank me, Prince. My apologies. I suppose I should call you King Roland now.
No. My enthronement has yet to be announced.
I see. I shall take my leave.
Thank goodness. But why, Cordelia? Why did you shield our enemy?
Man, Roland. If you could have just stayed cool, you know? You wouldn't have stabbed your sister.
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolffort, Esfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free. Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia announces her intent to abdicate the throne and make way for another. Roland Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from the world, will take his rightful place at the seat of power. With the prince's friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting to it, this news shocks the foundations not only of Glenbrook, but of Norzelia itself. By routing Esfrost's forces and leaving the city unscathed, House Wolffort displays their martial prowess and their loyalty to their liege. The prince becomes king and condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Esfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reaction to this news is not quite a chorus of approval. It is plain that the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the once prosperous nation. Although the battle for Glenbrook is behind them, Serenoa and the rest of the city's liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entirely different sort.
Glory shall find you. Huh. Part 2 of this chapter, so let's see where this takes us.
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland.
Ah, you returned. My friend, a word.
Yes.
I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey. To be able to call you friend.
As am I, Roland.
Your Majesty, representatives from Hyzant have arrived.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King Roland. We've simply come to say farewell.
Without your aid, my people would still be under Esfrost's iron rule. Glenbrook owes you a debt of gratitude.
Consider the debt paid. The knowledge we gleaned of Elfric's capabilities was more than worth our troubles.
Indeed, it surpassed my every expectation. The Holy One is sure to be pleased with the results.
Your Majesty, can we trust you to lift the embargo and keep Esfrost subdued?
Of course. Lord Wolffort has promised his full cooperation in that regard.
Your Majesty, lest you misunderstand your friend's position, allow me to make one matter abundantly clear. Minister Serenoa is of the Saintly Seven. He is not to serve at your whims, but by the grace of the Hierophant.
Wolffort serves no one, unless we feel like it.
I understand, but he is also a Lord of Glenbrook. More importantly, he is my friend. As such, I would ask for his assistance in the days ahead, as I have in days past.
Your Majesty, it is plain that the friendship between you two runs deep. However, the rules of politics are old and immutable.
Exham, you know more than anyone how it's the young who make way for the future.
And what does the Lord himself think of his new position?
Of course, I am grateful for the honor Hyzant has bestowed upon me. I will do all in my power to serve both the Hierophant and King Roland with all faithfulness.
In other words, the Hierophant does not have your full loyalty.
Well,
Glenbrook and Hyzant are to be two nations united in purpose. Surely it is reasonable that Lord Serenoa acts in service to both? Perhaps King Roland and the Hierophant should discuss my lord's role together.
You are right, of course. It is not our place to assume the goddess's intent.
Very well. I hope to meet with the Holy One as soon as my duties allow. I expect busy days ahead for you, Serenoa. Be prepared.
Certainly, Your Majesty.
Milo shall stay in Glenbrook for the time being. If there is aught she can assist you with, consider her at your complete disposal. Remember, Milo, that you are the symbol of friendship between our two nations.
And Serenoa isn't?
But of course. I live to serve, Minister.
And with that, we shall take our leave.
May we meet again soon.
They leave us with a spy. It seems we still haven't won their trust entirely.
Whatever secrets they uncover will only attest to our commitment to the friendship between us.
Still, their actions speak volumes. Their aid has not come without expectation of just recompense. Already they seek to make Lord Serenoa their puppet.
But we need Hyzant's aid to crush Esfrost.
By the same token, we cannot resist Hyzant without Esfrost's might. And once Esfrost is laid low, Glenbrook will have served its purpose. What then would stop Hyzant from tightening their grip?
Just as they did with the Rosal. The injustice I saw at the source is not something I'll soon forget. If you require proof of Hyzant's true nature, you need only remember.
I know. I know. This country is my home. Built by my father and the kings before him. Safeguarded by my sister and generations of my forebears. I will rebuild it. Restore its glory and its pride. We will not be treated as dogs at the end of a leash.
For now, we must look within. Only after that work is done should we look without.
I don't know what the Hierophant expected, like, of us, of Serenoa not being truly loyal.
So, the Crown City has fallen. I see. And what of General Avlora?
She fell into the Norzelia River and has not been seen since.
She didn't fall, she jumped.
And my siblings, Thalas and Erika?
They died, fighting bravely in battle. My condolences, Your Grace.
Okay, we did straight up just kill them. I didn't think Frederica would allow us to, but okay.
I understand. I have fewer pieces on the board than ever now.
Pieces? Really is true what they say about him.
He didn't care about Thalas and Erika, of all people?
It seems I was wrong to think that Hyzant would remain idle. Or was my more grievous error to be taken in by the prince's false death? Regardless, I was a fool to show House Wolffort any mercy.
Your Grace, reports from the battlefield tell of an unknown weapon being brought to bear against our forces.
Oh? Continue.
A purple explosion was seen when the bridge to Castle Whiteholm collapsed.
That bridge has weathered the elements for untold generations. We mustn't allow Hyzant to think they've won the upper hand. I intend to answer their weapon with one of my own.
The death knell? I want to see how it works. But okay, just a lot of cutscenes for that chapter, section, portion. What's next? I want to find Avlora, actually.
After retaking Whiteholm Castle, Roland assumes the throne. Joy over the return of the line of Glenbrook sweeps the kingdom. Yet not everyone is quick to welcome Roland back with open arms. Life under Esfrosti rule treated them well, and they suspect him to be naught but a figurehead of a puppet regime. Roland's absence, it seems, made room for discord among his subjects to flourish.
A Banner's Worth. Chapter 15, Part 1.
There you are, Your Majesty.
Huette.
Pray, do not sound so dismal. Now that we have retaken Whiteholm Castle, you are Glenbrook's rightful king. We've an entire kingdom to rebuild out of the ruins of war. Patriat and the others have been demanding utmost haste.
But be careful around Patriat. He's still kind of a weasel.
I understand that, I do. But... oh, Cordelia. If I should lose you too, I
know you have suffered many hardships, but pray, do not let yourself succumb to despair. Me, our comrades, Your people, all of us are eagerly awaiting the era of peace our new king will bring.
King, eh? My father never once let his emotions overcome him. Not even the day my mother died. I had every intention of following his stoic example, but...
That's not who you are, Roland.
Majesty, I bring word from the infirmary.
Is it Cordelia? Pray tell me she's all right.
She is indeed recovering apace, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank the stars.
It seems she has something to discuss with you to hear her out.
Of course. Tell her we'll speak in the garden, but only if it will not tax her overmuch.
Yes, sire.
Huette, fetch Serenoa and the rest. Tell them to come to the garden as soon as they are able.
'Twould be my pleasure.
What is it? You're smiling.
It's only... I thought it would be some time yet before I saw you look so at ease. I'll return shortly with the others.
Cordelia, you've returned to me after so long, but slow and steady is the path to recovery. Yes, there is no rush.
You just need to learn to keep your cool, Roland. I really wanted Avlora to join us.
So that is what happened in my absence.
Yes. Gustadolf was a clever ruler. After the invasion, Patriot and his royalists cozied up to Esfrost in order to protect themselves. Gustadolf used them to his every advantage. He stripped them of their privileges and left them nothing but their governing responsibilities. I don't think Patriot much cared for that, but it did ensure everything continued smoothly, without interrupting the people's lives.
Now I understand why there was little unrest after the occupation began.
A clean, effective takeover by a well-seasoned commander.
But all the while, he was preparing to face the next conflict.
Wait, does he intend to march on Hyzant next?
I believe so. I wish I could be more specific, but the goddess's shield cannot protect the Holy State's capital from Esfrost. Not anymore. He said it will all be over once the death knell is ready.
What is this death knell?
A new weapon born from the coupling of his frosty ironworking and explosive projectiles. Thalas claimed it is powerful enough to break through the goddess's shield.
To think Esfrost is capable of creating such a monstrosity.
So much for their reign of peace. Taking over Glenbrook was only the first move in a bigger gambit to seize the source.
I am disturbed to learn of Gustadolf's plan, but rebuilding our capital must take priority.
Very well. We should investigate the extent of the damage and discuss how best to proceed from there. House Wolffort will lend whatever aid you need.
Thank you, Serenoa. But since you are one of their saintly 7 now, I'd ask you to keep an eye on Hyzant as well.
Cordelia?
Apologies. A brief spell of dizziness.
I have been looking everywhere for you, Your Highness.
Patriot.
I do not recall giving you leave of the infirmary. Your injuries are still healing. Would you undo all the trouble I went through to get you the best of care? Pray, return to the infirmary at once.
It wouldn't do to push yourself, Cordelia. Rest now. Leave everything to me.
All right.
We got a pretty good understanding of the damage in the capital, my lord. It's a tad more than we were expecting.
I see. Then we must make haste with repairs. Let's report this to Hyzant and see what aid they can give us. Was there anything of note besides damage?
There ain't an easy way of putting this, but not everyone's exactly pleased to hear Prince Roland's returned. Esfrost exempted Glenbrook's subjects from the salt tax. Likely a bid to get in everyone's good graces. And a damn good one at that. But more than that, the so-called freedom Gustadolf brought to the kingdom seems to have made a splash. He threw out the old ways and made it so anyone could better their lot in life dependent on their ability, instead of their birthright.
Just as in Esfrost.
Then the people must have looked quite favorably upon Gustadolf's rule.
I wager folks ain't too pleased to see us, since they figure it means things will go back to how they used to be.
Roland surmised as much. We must do something to show the people his is a return worth celebrating.
Anna, have you looked into the state of affairs in the castle?
Yes. The head of the Royalists, Minister Patriat, is extending his influence. He made quite the name for himself, even under Gustadolf. Though he seems eager enough to support King Roland, he was just as eager to serve the Archduke. I do not believe we can trust him.
Of course not. Julio can attest to how corrupt he is. Speaking of...
Distinguished members of House Wolffort, how hard you are all working to rebuild our capital. What a delightful thing to see.
Minister, you do us a great honor visiting us out of all the many other responsibilities that must vie for your attention.
Oh, come now, do not think yourself so insignificant. The entire kingdom owes you its thanks, myself included, of course. We are so grateful for House Wolffort's aid, even though you now serve a different master.
We are only doing what any of King Roland's loyal vassals would.
Speaking of the king, I'm afraid we've a bit of a problem. His Majesty seems to be entertaining thoughts of retaliating against Esfrost. But the people have had their fill of war. And I'm sure you're already aware the people look upon the royal line with disfavor. I only beg you take every care going forward.
A warning.
Even so, there is naught we can do but focus on rebuilding.
Indeed. Let us return to the king and apprise him of our progress.
I would walk the city with Sheila a bit longer and speak with the people.
As you wish. But this is not the capital you knew. Be careful, my love.
Was there progress between Sereno and Frederica's relationship? But two major events. One in the Crown City for Frederica, and the one with Roland. We'll take a look at Frederica first after we get some side stories, or character stories. Benedict and Eridor. I love these two as a pair. They're like a married couple.
All right, lads and lasses, lay down your arms. Let your bruises remind you of the lessons learned today.
Ah, what fortuitous timing. I still owe you for the drinks from the other evening. I wondered if I might treat you tonight.
Apologies, lass, but I've got places to be. Perhaps another time.
You seemed troubled by something. Perhaps I'm overthinking it.
What's Eridor doing with Benedict?
Let us end our day's work here.
It is early, is it not? Is something amiss?
No, nothing at all. Just my attention is required elsewhere for a time.
Elsewhere? Curious.
How many have you had?
Not enough. Just one for you, I take it.
Yes.
Went by in a flash. Can you believe it's been 30 years?
The time has escaped us. The memory of that day, however, I doubt ever will.
Years ago during the Salt Iron War.
Thrice damned, can't move. Always thought I'd meet my end with a beautiful lass by my side.
You have many days ahead of you yet, Eridor. We will see you returned home.
Don't try to run, you curs!
Leave me be. I'll just slow you down. It was my cursed pride that got us into this. Only I should suffer for it. We don't all need to die today. Run!
Even in the face of death, you refused to set aside your foolish pride. I followed you into this hell of my own will, and I will see you delivered from it.
You fool!
Charge!
Come. Come and die.
Yeah!
That would have been it for us, had Lord Simon not met their charge in time.
Aye, and the only punishment for my pride were these aches that keep me awake at night.
We hungered for glory all those years ago, without a care for how it would serve us later on.
A couple of would-be heroes who couldn't be convinced they weren't invincible.
Yet here we are, drinking, to celebrate the end of that war. I do not wish to reminisce upon the past. A toast that I may never again repeat the mistakes of my youth. But before that...
Yeah?
You have served House Wolffort well, Eridor. That said, I've a feeling we'll need your sturdy shield even more going forward.
You need me to lead a charge? I'm your man. I'll leave anything fancier than that to you. For House Wolffort!
For House Wolffort.
The two of them are so cool as a pair. Are there new characters? I should have probably skimmed it before, but okay. No, it's just a lot of character stories. Okay. Roland. Doubting himself again, as he's wont to do.
Roland, what are you doing out here?
There's hardly a better place to become lost in one's thoughts. Don't you agree?
I suppose. However, if aught weighs on your mind, it may serve you better to turn to a friend.
Then let me ask, do you believe me too immature for my station?
Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact.
But the other nobles loved to gossip of my disinterest in politics and intrigue, and mocked my love of hawking.
You said it yourself. Gossip and sniping, nothing more. Pay no mind to nobles and their petty judgments. The people who matter, your subjects, hold you dearly in their hearts.
Cyrano, you know that's a lie right now.
Stories abound of their love for you.
Hey, go peddle your junk somewhere else.
And why would I do that, my good sir?
I see no reason to forego such a bustling avenue simply to please a stranger.
A stranger? You're posted in front of my damn shop. You're stealing my customers from right under my nose.
Oh, I am? I'm not sure your lack of customers could be blamed on me. Surely the proprietor bears some responsibility for...
What bickering is this?
None of your business, whelp. Now leave us to our negotiations.
Prince Roland, is that really you?
A prince, you say? Well,
A distinguished gentleman such as yourself must be mortified to have your customers bear witness to this childish bickering.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. My temper got the best of me.
And you, merchant. If you mean to trade in Glenbrook, I trust you have procured the proper licenses and approvals.
Well, the process takes some days, you see. Pardon, Your Highness.
Then your business shall have to wait some days, it seems. Shall I summon a member of the Kingsguard to explain the law in detail?
No, there'll be no need of that, Highness. I'll just be on my way.
Thank you, Prince Roland. Come visit any time, and I'll let you have your pick of my wares.
Sir Noah was just watching.
Your place has always been with your people. You could walk down the main avenue and settle disputes with a single word.
Don't tell me you were watching. They were petty arguments, nothing more.
He was. Sir Noah, why?
As petty as they might have been, you were happy to do it. What better proof of royalty is there than that?
But it wasn't because I was wise that I solved their problems. It was my name and status that lent my words weight. How do you imagine a kingdom with not a single dissatisfied soul would look?
That's a difficult thing to imagine.
Indeed. I suppose the best one can hope for is to do what we can, while we can.
Well, we can start envisioning such a nation. That one day we might build it, together.
I like the sound of that. No doubt the answers we seek lie ahead, so long as we stay honest with ourselves. And so long as we work together, you and I, Serenoa.
Okay. Oh hey, a follow-up for Frederica trying to cook for Serenoa. But before that, we're gonna take a short break so I can get some more water. So just give me a moment, if you will. Alright, I'm back with some more water. Let's see what happens with Serenoa's meal. Made by Frederica.
Do you have a moment, Sheila?
Oh, Frederica. Is something the matter?
Well, I invited Serenoa to have dinner with me tonight.
That's wonderful. Are you cooking for him?
I am. I've been practicing with the book you gave me. I was hoping to finally show him what I've learned.
Then allow me to help. What are you making?
A warm soup full of meatballs. A hearty, meaty, savory stew to tickle the tongue and sate the stomach. Or so the book describes it.
That sounds like quite a mouthful, in more ways than one.
The author is rather verbose, yes. Anyhow, I also want to make an appetizer. Might you be able to lend a hand?
Cooking is hardly my specialty, but say no more. I'd love to.
Oh, this'll be good.
Oh dear.
This is disappointing, to say the least.
And we're almost out of time. Serenoa will be back any minute now.
Excuse me, Lady Frederica. Lord Serenoa has just sent word that he has been held up at a meeting. He says there is a chance he may not even return tonight.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
It sounds like your dinner may get postponed.
A blessing in disguise. It gives us time to cook this again and do it right this time.
Lord Serenoa may not even return tonight.
But there is a chance he might. And I refuse to disappoint him. Would you help me, Sheila?
Of course, Frederica. I shall do my very best to see this through with you.
I cannot thank you enough.
The vegetables are done, though they are a far cry from perfect.
The meatballs are ready too. Now all we have to do is stew them.
Frederica, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
It appears we've run out of time.
I was on my way here when something urgent came to my attention. I apologize for returning so late. I know we were supposed to have dinner tonight.
I am just happy you're here. Besides, I am the one who should apologize. I wanted to cook you a meal, but failed terribly on my first attempt, so it isn't yet ready. I'm sorry, Serenoa.
Don't look so down, Frederica. I was delighted when you asked me to share a meal. Now that I'm back, why don't I help you with the food?
Serenoa.
Thank you again for inviting me. I'm overjoyed we could spend this time together.
As am I. I enjoyed cooking with you as well.
The time we spend together is very precious to me. I regret that my duties have been keeping us apart lately. But when I noticed the sky was even more beautiful than ever this night, I hurried home, hoping we could gaze upon its beauty together.
It's strange. When I was in Esfrost, I would look up at the same sky. But it felt so much colder there. The stars seemed as if frozen. They did not twinkle the way they do now that I am with you, Serenoa.
Frederica, promise me that you will always stay by my side. I need you, now more than ever.
Of course, Serenoa. I wish to gaze up at the same sky, sit beneath the same moon, and walk the same path you do. Together, forever and always.
They're being more romantic with each other. It's not just a political sham marriage. That's nice. Still don't know how it developed this way. Okay, it was probably because we kept defending Frederica and the Roselle. Possibly. Yep, okay, so Anna wants to learn more about her birth parents. Anna did become a spy specifically so she could find information on them.
Under this tree.
This here's the land of the Jax clan. Or used to be, more like. That clasp on your chest, that's their sigil, if I'm not mistaken.
It's a memento from my parents. Or so I was told.
Like, yeah, she was taken in after losing her parents. Like, did they die? Oh, but we can see that clasp, I guess. It's kind of big for a sigil.
Aye, now that I'm looking for it, I can see the resemblance. Same silvery hair and everything. Villages near here met with a pretty terrible fate. They begged the armies to spare their fields. The only one who listened was one of House Wolffort's bannermen. No one was surprised, big war hero that he was. But by the time we got here, the Jax had been all but exterminated. He was digging graves for the dead, enemy and all. A hero and a gentleman he was. Names on the tip of my tongue.
Benedict.
Aye, that was it. Do you know the man? I'd like you to pass on my gratitude, if you do.
Thanks for showing me the way.
Benedict was the one who adopted Anna. And according to Eridor, Benedict sees Anna, like, as a daughter to him.
Your coin's all the thanks I require. If that's all you'll be needing me for, I'll leave you to it.
You make a poor stalker.
Ain't exactly what I'm built for.
You fought in the battle here, didn't you?
Benedict swore me to secrecy. But suppose it ain't break an oath if you already know. Oh, but first I ought to tell you. You've the right to the truth. And those ain't my words. They're his. That's why he never tried to stop you from finding out about your parents.
You know of their fate?
We drove the enemy up the cliff top. Cornered him there. The same instant we cut their leader down, a babe cried out in the distance. In the hideout, we found you, all swaddled up. A letter pinned to you with that same clasp on your chest.
Live strong, Anna. Stronger than any. I see now.
Your family died at our hands. If it's vengeance you want, you can take it out on me.
That doesn't sound like the Eridor I know. Do you think so little of me? To assume I would forsake my friend, bloody my hands with revenge. I know the truth at last. That is enough.
Is it, Anna? Or are you forcing it to be?
Don't be a fool. Benedict is the one who raised me. If I ever want for a father, I know where to find him. When we've won this war, I shall make sure he understands that.
Yeah, Benedict's not one for emotion, but he cares for Anna, and Anna cares for him back. Benedict. Okay, a follow-up on Benedict's search for a flower.
Made it in time, my lord.
Eridor, you came.
Lady Destra. Your mother was loved by one and all, my lord. Honoring her this day is the least we can do. Is it just you here, my lord?
We are beset on all sides by tasks large and small. I would not impose my familial obligations on the others.
Spoken like a true leader. Me and your mother may not have been family by blood, but duty bound us just as close.
I am sure she would have been overjoyed to see you by my side. I never had a chance to know her. My only memories are from stories others told me.
Well, age-wise, I think Serenoa's about 20. Roland is 20, according to Gustadolf's wanted poster for him. So I'm just gonna estimate Serenoa's 20-ish. And I guess Lady Destra died around then too.
And still, I somehow can feel the warmth of her embrace, hear the loving sound of her voice.
She was smitten, that is true. She held on to you so tightly, I reckon not even the Dawn Spear could have pried you from her.
Did she?
Lady Destra's smile was brighter than the sun, and near as constant. She treated young Benedict and I like little brothers, though at times we weren't so deserving of her care. Even so, she always had a kind word, and worry enough to spare. There weren't a woman like her in all of Norzelia.
I did not know the bond between you three ran so deep. Benedict never mentioned it.
You don't expect Benedict to mention it, because he doesn't talk about such matters.
His lips aren't as loose as mine, especially when it comes to Lady Destra. Speaking of which, here. Your mother would have loved to get one of these from you.
A snowbell? My father mentioned her fondness for these flowers. Every year when I visited her, without fail, one of these would be placed in front of her grave. Was that you all this time?
No, it's Benedict.
Well, not exactly, my lord.
They're quite rare, are they not? I often search for them, but I have yet to see one in bloom. Where did you find it?
Well, I made a journey down south. Benedict insisted. Apologies for my absence, my lord.
There is naught to apologize for. It was a thoughtful gesture, and I thank you for it. Somehow, I can feel Mother smiling down upon us.
More than I deserve, if I'm being honest.
Huh. There's already a snowbell. Who could have...
Should have known. Nothing will stop him from his duty.
What was that?
It was nothing, my lord. Seems we're not the only ones carrying a torch for Lady Destra.
Indeed. We are fortunate to be part of such a close-knit house. And that is thanks to those who serve it. I trust I'll see you here again in a year's time, Eridor.
Of course, my lord. Snowbells might capture a moment in time, but your mother inspired loyalty for an eternity.
Benedict could have joined them. You're so awkward, Benedict. Okay. Gila reflecting on Frederica. I kind of want to see more of them. Or their relationship.
It's become late. We'd best keep an eye out for bandits.
You have a warrior's intuition. You needn't worry. I won't let us come to harm.
It takes no great intuition to see that this world is falling ever deeper into chaos. The reasons, however, remain elusive. Will we see our way safely through this darkness? I cannot say.
We have naught but our duty, and mine is to Prince Roland, whatever might become of House Wolffort.
I find your perspective refreshing. Although it may be direct, you walk the path you've chosen with confidence. On the other hand, I often feel that I'm fumbling. I had thought Gustadolf to be a man of reason, but now I see that he will not hesitate to employ deceit to achieve his goals. In a manner of speaking, he and I are not so different. I, too, once hoped to have the influence to change the nation. At least, I told myself so. Really, all I wanted was to be free, and Frederica was simply a means to that end. As long as I had what I wanted, I had no great concern for what became of her.
Gila,
But this war has caused me to reconsider that. I realize that Frederica herself is worth caring for. She's not the sheltered princess I took her to be. Her wits are a match even for Benedict. She surprised me, and shamed me. I was wrong to underestimate her, to define her by her birth and station. She represents my greatest failures as a teacher, but also my greatest success. For she has truly taken my lessons to heart. I see now there is no shame in serving another, and no shame in sacrificing my freedom for something greater. Oh, but perhaps I've shared overmuch. For some reason, I find it easy to talk with you.
the feeling is mutual. You are not so aloof as I thought.
Ah, I just had a thought. When the war is behind us, I may very well open my own school.
Gila, where'd this come from?
Of course, you would be welcome to join me. I would be master of the classroom, and you could be master of the training yard. We could teach our students the art of hawksmanship. Our riders would be first class. Ah, what should our school be named? You will come and teach with me, won't you?
Not half so aloof as I thought.
Still very difficult to convince and argue against and persuade, though, as Serenoa. Probably because my convictions don't really align with Gila's, but yeah, Gila just wants to just be a teacher, I guess. Oh. Corentin, how's your research? And hopefully Eridor doesn't get you drunk again.
What's so urgent you can't let a man sleep?
Nothing less than the completion of my groundbreaking research, Eridor.
Oh. Well now, that is something.
Indeed it is. I've managed to thermodynamically stabilize the quasi-liquid film forming on the surface of the...
Yes, I've heard all that. Now tell it to me in words a man can understand.
Right. Well, in layman's terms, I have created ice that never melts.
See how simple... Did you say ice that never melts? That's mighty impressive and all, but what actual good does that do anyone?
My dear, sweet, simple Eridor. We can use my creation to forge weapons with no need for iron.
Sounds useful, if it works as you say. But how's the durability?
Silly soldier. Do you take me for a fool? Of course I tested their durability. Worry not. A prototype shall arrive shortly. I bid you try it out for yourself. For better or worse, you're the most experienced soldier I know. And so I'd have you handle it first.
That sounds big and important. I reckon I'll take you up on it.
What news? Surely it's finished by now.
Afraid not. I come bearing unfortunate news from the smithy. It seemed plenty sturdy at first, but shattered the moment he took a hammer to it. He says it has a long way to go before it can be used in place of iron, I'm afraid.
Preposterous! My calculations were impeccable. Surely I have not forsaken my homeland in pursuit of a fool's errand.
That's all a bit dramatic, isn't it? You can't have a breakthrough without breaking a couple of ice blades. You know what'd wash away all that pain? A nice cold glass of spirits.
Eridor, don't get him drunk.
Spirits? That's it! That unmelting ice of yours could chill him forever, could it not? Groundbreaking indeed. This invention of yours could still take the world by storm.
And I reckon the army'd have use for it as well. It'd keep our rations from going off. Weapons be damned. You've done very important work.
The fact remains that my calculations were in error. So forgive me my reluctance to.
Less sulking, more drinking. You succeeded, haven't you? Right then, this'll be my treat, and I won't be turning in till you do.
Very well. Scientific breakthroughs never come easily, I suppose. Perhaps my next experiment shall be seeing how many rounds my everlasting ice can chill. Right then, to the encampment with us. 'Tis time for a drink or three.
That's okay.
That's the spirit. Just promise me I won't have to haul your drunken ass home this time.
Eridor, you brought this on yourself. But okay, Corentin created refrigeration, essentially. Okay, Hasabara. How are you doing?
Go on, have another glass. I'm offering top shelf drink for bottom shelf prices tonight. No need to fret over your coin purses.
See? This is why we keep coming back. Nobody treats us better than our Hasabara.
Quite the crowd tonight, eh? Good to see it.
All thanks to you for supplying me with that mead.
Thanks to my good fortune, you mean. I got it for so cheap on account of the batch not measuring quite up to the brewer's usual standards.
Still, look at how happy it's made them. There's nothing I love more than seeing my tavern full to bursting like this. Thank you, Eridor. Truly.
It's nothing, honest.
Ah, and just like that, they've nearly drank me dry. Might have to close up early tonight.
Celebrating something, Hasabara. Whatever it is, we'll drink to that. Pour us around.
I wish I could. Seems the barrels have run dry tonight. But if you'll come back on the morrow...
Run dry? You've enough for these drunkards? You can't spare a drop for those of us who are risking our lives for you on the battlefield? Oh. Hey, who are you calling a drunkard?
Don't you fools go spoiling the one spot of happiness we've had in a long while.
Enough! My tavern's a place for forgetting troubles, not stirring them up. You do well not to look down your noses at the very people you've sworn an oath to protect. You want respect? Go out there and earn it by ending the war. Then there'll be drink aplenty to go around.
You tell them, Hasabara. They're no better than us.
You lot aren't blameless either, you know. These soldiers do put their lives on the line to protect yours. They get enough grief on the battlefield without you giving it to them off it.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
No, I shouldn't have let my temper flare.
Look, there's still some drink left here. How's about you raise a glass together?
Yeah. You can have some of ours, too.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Level head you've got on your shoulders there, Hasabara.
It helped that you pitched in when you did.
Ah, now that hits the spot.
Doesn't it? Here, I'll pour you another.
See? Now this is what I live for. Giving people a place they can come together and leave the worries of the world behind for a while. Somehow, I know this is what Theo would have wanted me to do. If only I could raise a glass with him.
Theo is her son, who unfortunately died. Or passed away in some war. I don't know if it's this war or Salt Iron War. But yeah. Poor Theo.
I reckon he'd be proud. You've made a spot of sunshine for people that don't get much of it these days. People like me.
What with business booming again, it looks like I'm going to have my hands full for a while. Don't you worry for your mama, Theo. As long as there's ale to be poured and smiles on her customers' faces, she'll be just fine.
Lionel. Okay, the last time Lionel had a character story, he was scamming some noble, and Anna was just like keeping an eye on him. I don't think Anna told on him, but Lionel does shifty things.
You! Just what was in that swill you sold me?
Yeah, he sold this dude some potion or whatever that's supposed to grant youth, like eternal life, health, all that jazz.
Ah, my good sir. Don't you look to be in a fit of pique? But what does it have to do with Lionel?
Don't play coy with me! That was no secret elixir you sold me. An elderly nobleman bought the entire batch, and all he got for his troubles was a whole day atop his chamber pot.
Ah, perhaps the tonic's invigorating effects were too potent for a man of such venerable age. While Lionel is sure his digestive system has been duly cleansed, methinks a smaller dosage should suffice next time.
Digestive system? Dosage? You said that medicine granted eternal life.
Lionel recalls saying nothing of the sort. We did converse about rumors of such an elixir existing prior to the transaction, but that was all. If you harbor any doubts, pray consult the bill of sale. Rest assured that any misunderstanding stems from your own negligence.
For all the good it'll do me now, I might as well wipe my ass with it.
My friend, a merchant's seal is his word. Consider this a lesson to read the fine print more carefully in the future.
You two-faced charlatan! You'll pay for this!
Two-faced? Has your own coin purse not grown mysteriously fat, despite the heavy taxes on salt? I dare say more so than market prices would conceivably allow. One wonders, what is the punishment in Hyzanth for those who do business outside the purview of the state?
You can't threaten me! I'll gut you like a fish!
I figured Anna was somewhere nearby watching. Lionel didn't want her around too. But, good thing she's here, huh, Lionel?
Seems you needed protection after all.
Shut up! Lionel had the matter well under control. Did you kill him?
He's just unconscious. Killing him would only attract unwanted attention.
Nevertheless, he gave Lionel quite a fright. That knock on his head couldn't have been good for the fool's health.
The only fool here is you. Using the name of House Wolffort to swindle others? How long did you think this charade would last? I'll give you one chance to stop, or else you'll end up next to him in the dirt.
Lionel will have you know he has friends in high places. Yes, very high places. So high, in fact, that yes, Lionel now sees the error of his ways. His thinking so far has been positively unambitious. It is Lionel who holds the purse strings of House Wolffort, and it is he who must see to it that said purse is overflowing with riches. He has been a fool. Only a fool would squander his talents with such petty deceits. But Lionel does not lose heart easily. No, he shall redouble his efforts. For such is his burden, the burden of a loyal servant tasked with guiding his house to boundless fortune. Ha ha! Let us begin our new work post-haste.
That took a turn for the unexpected. What am I supposed to do with him?
I don't know. I don't even know what happened with him. What is he thinking?
Knock him senseless and drag him back to the castle? It may come to that.
Please do, Anna. Please. I would love to see that. Who let Lionel be in charge of our money? We hired him to make money for it. Yeah, but he's not in charge.
Tell me, why did you bring me all the way out here? Was something unclear in my explanation? Well, truth be told, I was clutching to the hawk for dear life. I could not make out a single word of what you said. Well, then perhaps it's best to simply show you. What? Who? Oh, it can't be.
Izana, my love. I'm overjoyed to see you unharmed.
You're alive. Where have you been? I looked for you. I looked.
I caused you worry, and for that I am truly sorry. I went to meet you, but on the way realized that you were being followed by Hyzant's watchdogs. I threw myself at them to serve as a distraction. You managed to escape, I see, so my efforts were not in vain.
You fool! You should not have worried about me. What did they... What's wrong? Are you wounded?
The goddess of Salt has scant mercy for those who have renounced her. The marks her scorn left remind me of their presence on cold nights like this. The night I escaped, I fled to my home. However, I returned to naught but ashes. So I fled further, deep into the mountains. There I found refuge with a kindly old woman, where I've lived ever since. Until now, that is.
You asked me for my assistance, and I am as good as my word. I hope my efforts did not disappoint. I expect you two have much to talk about. I shan't disturb you any longer.
Mistress Huette here explained to me how you've come to be in their service. I would give anything to aid you in your fight, but...
Say no more. Do not worry, my love. Leave everything to me. I shall bring this war to an end, so that no more innocent sacrifices are made upon the altar of faith. But for now, let me spend this night by your side.
Okay, Izana has more reason to, like, help us now. That was easily resolved. Hey, Julio. Julio's kind of uptight, actually, but he's still cool.
Lord Serenoa, may I speak with you?
Still better than Patriot.
About that noblewoman, yes? Eridor's told me what happened.
His previous side character story, apparently a noblewoman was taking food from our commoners, even though we, like Serenoa had orders that that wasn't allowed. And like Julio ended up throwing that noblewoman in jail.
Forgive me. I know that I should have waited for your orders before acting. But I could not leave that woman to her devices. The longer the war goes on, the more the people suffer. I imagine their feelings toward their rulers must be souring.
Oh, they already have.
In spite of this, that woman tried to use your name to wrest their food away. Had we let her go free, people would have thought she was acting on your orders, and their mistrust of you would have only grown. I believed we had to show them that soldiers stand for justice, and acted. I accept whatever punishment you deem fit.
There will be no punishment, for you have committed no wrong.
My lord.
Anna looked into her. It seems that woman's ill repute dates back to her days in Glenbrook. Likely, she thought to obfuscate her misdeeds in the Crown City by hiding within my troops. But she wasn't able to conceal her true self in the end. I suppose she thought to earn my favor with the stolen food. Unfortunately for her, she misjudged my principles.
Lord Serenoa.
Forgive me for my oversight in this matter. I shall take all necessary precautions to ensure nothing like it happens again.
So, you aren't upset with me for throwing a noblewoman in jail?
Had I been in your position, I would have done the very same. For her misdeeds in Glenbrook and the crime you caught her committing, I shall order her banished at once. She will never again be welcome in the Wolffort domain. Let it serve as a deterrent to any others who would prey upon the common people. It is rare that I meet someone so committed to holding those of high birth accountable for their actions. I hope you will continue to do so. House Wolffort must be a house the people can trust.
Of course, my lord. You have my word. I knew I made the right choice. Unlike Patriot, Lord Serenoa is a man worth serving. Yes, I finally found where I am meant to be. I cannot rest on my laurels. Yes, I must serve my new lord as best I can.
Good for you, Julio. I guess you would have hated us if we actually, drowned the Crown City. Probably. Alright, Jens. How's your apprenticeship in blacksmithing going?
This place was host to a battle not long ago, wasn't it?
We have come here to help. Let us offer what relief we can.
I never imagined the war would spiral this out of hand. Before the fighting started, all I cared about was becoming the realm's greatest blacksmith. I dreamed of forging the perfect weapon, a testament to strength. But what is strength, truly? Of late, I have pondered much on that question.
And have you arrived at an answer?
Well...
There they are! Thanks for the sweets you gave us. Hey, let's play a game!
Very well. What shall we play? Apologies, Jens. You may return. You needn't wait for me.
Come on! Over here!
That's cute.
I believe I may have found my answer, Lord Serenoa.
Serenoa's playing with the children.
Courage, kindness, warmth that kindles a smile upon a child's face, the fortitude to keep fighting, no matter what trials you may face. Through it all, your heart remains unbent and unbroken. That is what will end this war. You, my lord, and the unmatched weapons you carry within you.
Hey! You should play with us too!
If you insist, here I come.
That was really cute. Archibald, the former Saintly Seven, who was banished from the Saintly Seven.
Who in their right mind sends an old man on a scouting mission? Oh, goddess take me. I can't wait to retire.
You were retired. You just wanted to fight again because you didn't want us young people dying, Archibald. Come on. But yeah, who sent you out with Hannah anyway?
Of course, I can't very well do so until the war is over.
What will you do once it is?
I can't say I have any plans in particular. But there is one regret I'd like to remedy. I'd like to find my first love. I still dream of her, even all these years later.
Huh.
She was the general of the Esfrosti forces during the siege of the Citadel of the Sands. The turning point of the Salt Iron War, that was. I never learned her name. We were enemies, yes, but it was clear from the battle we waged how much we admired one another. She caught a beautiful figure on the battlefield. Her every movement was majestic. More than anything, she was a fearsome warrior.
Wasn't that Avlora's teacher, possibly? Or whoever Avlora took her title from, or inherited her title from? The second coming of whatever?
Truly, there is none in the world like her. I wonder what might have been had we met in a tavern instead of as enemies.
I see. I hope you can find her then.
As do I. As do I.
Well, looky here. Easy mark.
Let's get them before they wise up.
There.
He saw us?
We're too far away. Ain't humanly possible.
Monster!
How did you sense those bandits from such a distance?
Rats like that will never get the better of me. Till this war is over, I've only begun to fight.
I can see you mean that.
Ah, that's it. I know what I'm going to do when we're done fighting. I'll travel the land till I find the Esfrosti general who caught my eye. It's strange, but I sense her presence wherever I go. Might be she's closer than I think. If that's the case, I'd better do what I can to end this war, and fast. Time to work twice as hard for an early retirement.
Who are you looking for, Archibald? Went from like reminiscing to shoot a guy in the dark to I'm gonna go find the lady. Okay, more about Narv and his grandfather. His the Archmage Grandante?
Damn it all. At this rate, I'll never come close to carrying on Grandfather's legacy. Maybe I was never destined to be a great mage after all.
Ow! It hurts!
Oh no, the poor child's fallen.
Hey there, are you hurt?
Ow! It hurts so bad I can't even stand!
Not to worry. I'll fix you right up. So dry those tears.
Really?
Yup. The pain will disappear like magic. You'll see.
Well, I'll be. Thank you so much for healing my grandson.
You don't need to thank me. This is nothing.
Those robes. You wouldn't happen to be a student of the Archmage Grandante, would you?
You know my grandfather?
Oh, of course I do. What a great man he was. Always using his magic to help those in need, much like you. I was just one of many whose lives he saved. Why, that was over 30 years ago. I lost my house to the fires of war and nearly my life along with it. But he quenched the flames with his spellcraft and healed my burns. Had it not been for the Archmage Grandante, I would not be here today. I am forever in his debt.
Even though Grandfather's name was erased from Hyzant's records, his memory lives on in the people he helped.
It sounds like he was a truly amazing man indeed. And I know he would be proud of you for following in his footsteps.
Do you really think so?
I do. And I have no doubt that one day you will restore the glory to your grandfather's name. No matter what the Ministry does to erase his existence, his spirit lives on through you.
Right. But I must keep practicing, that I might help even more people with my spells. Just watch me, Grandfather. I'll restore the honor of your name if it's the last thing I do.
Okay, Piccoletta. Apparently the reason why her circus troupe disbanded was because the circus master was an Frosty.
Oh, however will we carry on?
Like, the guy disbanded the circus troupe because he had to, like, go back to Frost and fight for Gustadolf. So, yeah. That's unfortunate for Piccoletta.
Where's our house, Mama? Did the fire eat it?
They're just like me.
Piccoletta.
They lost everything. They're sad and hurting and don't know what to do. Sitting there all alone, I thought I'd never smile again. But that's when you and the others found me. You told me I threw my ball so well. Hearing that made me so happy. I felt warm inside again. I realized I wasn't alone in the world. And now it's my turn to do the same.
Wow! Look, Mama! She's amazing!
What are you doing, miss?
I'm juggling! Do you like it?
It's incredible! I wish I could do that too!
Me too!
Well then, why don't I teach you?
Piccoletta is just like a troop leader. She brought joy to those children. She turned her sadness into a smile to cheer up others. That child can be a ray of light, warming the hearts of those bereft of hope.
Come one, come all! Behold, Piccoletta's Circus! The greatest show in all the land!
Well, when she grows up, she could probably make her own circus, and now it's Medina's turn. Okay. Hopefully it's not as sad and messed up as last time.
Thank you for journeying all this way to assist us, Medina. I fear the healers in this region are otherwise occupied today. You have my apologies.
No need to apologize. You may call on me whenever you're in need.
I have 2 wounded here. One of our own. And an S. Frosty.
The cause of all our strife in the flesh. Treating the enemy first! Have you lost your mind?
His wound is far more grievous. We must tend to him or he will die.
What fealty have we to those who robbed us of our king? Who would drive us to ruin?
We may have no fealty to his nation, but we have a duty to him, as a man whose life depends on us. Leave your talk of allies and enemies on the battlefield. It has no purchase in a place of medicine. So long as I practice the healing arts, it is my duty to save them both. They should be able to get some rest now.
That was incredible, Medina. I am sorry for what I said earlier. I was not myself.
All is forgiven. At one time, I would not have challenged you.
Would that I had your courage.
You can. Simply keep your desire to help those in need first and foremost in your mind. The rest is sure to follow.
Medina was able to help a person who people would say did not deserve it, but I mean, that was just a grunt soldier. Okay. Frederica first. Let's see what's going on in the Crown City before making our way to politics.
There are more who accepted Esfrost's rule than I imagined.
Glenbrook's history is long. Yet, that is why hierarchy and precedent hold sway. This is a stubborn land, my lady, not given to easy change. Though Archduke Gustadolf, acting in the name of freedom, granted privilege after privilege to the powerful. For people used to Glenbrook's rigid customs, I suppose that sort of change must have been too seductive to resist.
Perhaps. But his freedom was naught but greed and cruelty.
Lady Frederica, I've been searching everywhere for you.
A Wolffort messenger. Did you run all this way? What's happened?
My lady, I hail from Castle Wolffort, bearing tidings of Lord Simon.
Has he awakened?
He has. He is in high spirits and recovering well. And he is most pleased to hear of the capital's recapture. He bids you visit Castle Wolffort so he can honor you himself.
Oh, I must bring these glad tidings to Serenoa at once. How long it has been since I've seen him smile.
There is one more bit of news I have for you, my lady, but it is not so happy.
Is there some sort of trouble in the Wolffort domain?
Bandits are laying waste to the Rosellan village. To our shame, Castle Wolffort does not have enough soldiers to stop this. We would beg Lord Serenoa's wisdom in this matter.
The enemy must be powerful indeed. We cannot leave the Rosellan village defenseless.
Let us inform the others. Messenger, with us.
Really?
Well, well. Things are about to get interesting.
Milo. I'd rather Avlora than Milo. But hey, Simon's awake. Lord Simon, it's been a long time.
The coronation ceremony. Certainly there are more important matters to focus on right now.
A coronation is important to assuage the people's fears and restore their faith. Besides which, it is the royalists' most fervent wish. A kingdom is only truly as strong as people believe it to be. And right now the world believes Glenbrook weak. The ceremony will be a display to the contrary.
Is this truly the remedy our situation calls for? Right now, I imagine the people care only for where their next hot meal will come from.
Rest assured, sire, House Wolffort will see your subjects shan't go hungry. But trust me when I say nothing will hasten Glenbrook's return to her former glory so much as announcing the return of Regna's rightful heir. To win your subjects' hearts, you need do nothing but ascend to your position upon the throne.
You mean sit my royal backside on a fancy chair?
In a manner of speaking. A king's duty is first and foremost serving as his kingdom's symbol. You needn't trouble yourself with day-to-day governance. We will assume that burden.
Do you not know how Roland works? That's gonna fly with Franny, but it's not gonna fly under Roland.
After all, you have only just been crowned.
There will be no ceremony. The people will tell us what they need, and you will listen to them, Patriot. That is my command.
As you wish, King Roland.
How fare things, Huette? Have the relief supplies been given to those who need it?
Huette was gonna throw hands there.
Well, we had received a sizable shipment of goods from Hyzant, but there are complaints. It seems very few of those goods have made it into the hands of the people.
And why is that?
We aren't certain, though apparently Patriot and the Royalists involve themselves with the distribution.
Damn those Royalists! They cannot be left to their own devices.
Regna did try to break them apart, but failed, and Franny gave them power. Huh. We're gonna come up to a decision soon, and there's something going on in Hierophant. The Hierophant's Palace. Hyzant. But we're in the Hierophant's Palace. Okay.
House Wolffort and Minister Exham's forces have reclaimed the Crown City. And not only that, they have dealt a heavy blow to the Esfrosti forces in killing Thalas and other commanding officers.
We couldn't have hoped for a better outcome.
Oh, to see Gustadolf's face when he hears the news. Now he'll have no choice but to come crawling to us on hands and knees, begging for salt.
Pretty sure he still has salt in the new mine that we opened.
No. This could be our chance to crush the duchy once and for all.
Just because they're licking their wounds does not make them easy prey. They still have their iron, after all.
Ha! Iron. We can get iron. All we need do is make Glenbrook hand over the Grand Norzelian mines to us. A paltry price to pay for our bountiful aid in their restoration of the Crown City.
The Grand Norzelian mines. The spark that lit the flame of Esfrost's aggression. But why go through the trouble to seize an iron source when they have all the iron they could ever need? I should have Milo look into the matter.
Because it's a salt mine, not an iron
Minister
mine.
Idor?
Well, regardless, we control the salt. I say we bide our time until Esfrost admits they are defeated. Besides, Glenbrook seeks our aid in their reconstruction efforts, do they not?
Yes. King Roland and Minister Serenoa have both asked for help, and sent reports detailing the extent of the damage to the Crown City.
Send forth a veritable bounty. To Minister Serenoa of the Saintly Seven, that is.
Ah, yes. A show of the goddess's grace to the people, and as a wedge to drive between him and the king.
Esfrost, Glenbrook, they will both be ours before long.
Really, Glenbrook just wants to survive. Hyzant wants to control everything. Esfrost wants to control everything. Wolffort just wants to be their little area. Everyone's messed up. Paths for House Wolffort diverge, meaning they will have to go their separate ways for the first time. What? What? What is this? What? Guess I have to prioritize House Wolffort before everything else. Sorry, Roland.
Thank you all for helping to determine the extent of the damage to the capital. This information will be invaluable as we proceed with reconstruction.
Wait, am I gonna lose Huette? If I lose Huette, I'm gonna be sad. She's amazing.
There is also happy word from Castle Wolffort. My Lord Father is awake. They say he is recovering apace and is already up and walking.
Those are glad tidings indeed.
He says he would like to see us and hear of all that has passed while he was taken ill.
Then what are we waiting for? I'll saddle the horses.
Would that we could depart at once, but the messenger brought another piece of news.
Bandits plague the outskirts of the Rosellan village.
Jerome and his folk are there. They can handle a few mangy thieves, surely.
Not according to the messenger. The bandits are proving a formidable foe.
Which is why they have asked us for aid.
Apologies for my tardiness. It's sudden, I know, but I must ask you a favor.
What is it?
I suspect Patriot and his royalists of filching relief supplies.
We've no proof it's them, but the fact remains. The people in most need of those goods are not receiving them.
The matter warrants investigating at the very least, and I would ask for Wolffort's assistance.
I see. Well, we were just discussing what we ought to do next. Allow me to explain the 3 courses of action before us. 1. Return to Castle Wolffort as my Lord Father requests. 2. Defend the Rosellan village from bandits. Or 3. Remain in the capital to investigate the royalists.
Lord Simon has recovered. What splendid news. If I could only go to him myself and thank him for all House Wolffort has done. But I cannot leave the capital in the throes of a possible scandal. Too many hold the royal family in contempt as it is.
That may be the case, but now that Lord Simon has awoken, someone must make sure he is healthy and apprise him of recent events. I would go to Castle Wolffort, Lord Serenoa, if it pleases you.
My heart breaks for the Rosellan village. Let me go to its defense, even if I must go alone.
I cannot allow that. It's far too dangerous a task for one person.
Well, I would have the Wolffort soldiers with me, of course. Besides, do you recall our first meeting?
Of course I do. You were being assailed by rogues at the port.
If you hadn't been there, who knows what would have become of me. But I am not as weak now as I was then. I am stronger, enough that I shall bring no dishonor to House Wolffort's name. My lord, have faith in me. Let me do this.
Very well.
It seems best that Benedict, Frederica, and I each attend to these pressing matters, separately.
Indeed, but the rest of us cannot be in 3 places at once. We can only choose one path to take. Bring the scales of conviction.
Okay, so in this way, we have to pick where Serenoa is going with the rest of the team. Oh, this is hard. I cannot help but feel restless. We reclaimed the Clown City and have already begun restoration efforts. There should be no question as to what needs to be done here. And yet, something has me unsettled. Wait, are we not splitting up? Why are we all sticking together? What? This makes no sense. Thanks for the money, Roland. Don't mind me. Okay, there are items hiding, and I should have been searching, I should have been searching the Wolffort Castle for stuff too, I guess. I'm heading out. Yes, please. I don't want... I was okay with us splitting up. But... Huh. Milo, I must admit, I am deeply fascinated by you, Lord Serenoa. A lord-turned-saint who won back his kingdom from frosty clutches and saw the prince back to his throne. I can only wonder how your people will welcome such a hero home. Pray allow me to accompany you, my lord. If I go to Wolffort, I suppose Milo will be coming with me. Oh, that makes me not want to go home. I don't want her learning about Wolffort. Our salt reserves are running low. We must restore trade with Hyzant as soon as possible. It's one of the Saintly Seven. Isn't there anything you can do? We must have King Roland's permission before we act. In the meantime, we can share a portion of Wolffort's stores with the Crown City. Thank you, sir. People will ever be so grateful. But if you wouldn't mind, could you please keep this a secret from His Majesty? At ease, this is for the sake of the kingdom. I know Roland wouldn't mind in the least. Yes, sir. You have put my mind at ease, Lord Wolffort. I cannot thank you enough. Okay. Nothing there. Bandits. Oh, it's Travis and Trish again. Father and daughter. It sounds like Travis and Trish. What could they be after? Are they after something in the Rosellan? Are they working for someone? How should the royalists address just Lord Wolffort? You guys were pitiful. I mean, come on. Nothing here. Let's check the other side. We royalists, along with Minister Patriot himself, are helping to rebuild the capital. We must reverse all the changes that Estra has wrought and see the Crown City back to its... If I let you guys do what you guys... If I let the royalists be, it's just gonna ruin Roland's name. I know that there are many problems facing the kingdom now, but us royalists are more than happy to take care of everything. I'm not letting you see to the domestic fit. You guys can't be trusted. Now, is it true the royalists tried to win the archers' favor in order to protect themselves? Why, you see, the people, it was all for the people, my lord. We thought that by bending the knee first, the people would follow our example and be spared from harm. So you allowed yourselves to be used by the Archduke, and now that he is gone, you change your tune yet again. How dare you! I refuse to be condescended to by cowards who desert us to curry favor with the Holy State. We did what we had to survive, and I shan't let anyone tell me I was wrong to do so. I mean, like you said, you did whatever to survive, but it's not like you're helping the people. We put the people first. We could have drowned you, you know. Superior timber. Don't know who's that for. Okay. I'm caught between Roland and Frederica. On one hand, I want to defend Wolffort Domain because it is our domain. On the other, hand, I can't let Patriot just do whatever. Neutral. Okay, Roland's already chosen. Frederica's already chosen. Okay, so they can't be argued. So that means Hewitt and Gila.
Ah, yes?
Things are slowly settling down in the capital. Right now would be the perfect time to pay the Rosellan village a visit. Rumors of bandits are clearly troubling her. Perhaps you could help put her mind at ease? It'll take effort to convince Gila to stay in the capital. We may have freed the capital from Esfrost's clutches, but there's still so much work to be done. As a member of the Kingsguard, I wish to stay here and help you find the Crown City. Possibly. Okay, you both are difficult. Crown City's finally back in Glenbrook's hands, but our work's far from over.
Listen, lad.
Where do you think we should go from here, lad? I don't know which one means it's easier. Anna, what do you think?
Lord Saranoa.
Finally managed to rout the Esfrosti forces from the capital. But it seems our busy days are not over yet. Now we must decide which issue requires our attention most. Abandon my people? Or ruin Roland's... I can't... Roland, I'm gonna trust you have things covered here, okay? Unless I split Anna and Roland. I'm just gonna do a save here because I want to see what happens if if there's a tie.
Lord Saranoa.
Anna, I want you to support Roland because you're a spy. You would have us investigate the Royalists, my lord. There are many who are unhappy with Roland's return, and I doubt the Royalist activities are doing him any favors. The Royalists hid in the shadows during Esfrost's occupation. I can only imagine how they will use the capital's reclamation to their advantage. We must ensure that the Clarence City does not fall prey to anyone else's wiles.
Even so...
But the Royalists are cunning. One wrong move and we may find ourselves ensnared in their political warfare. As the last remaining High House, I think it reasonable we stay in the Crown City, and yet... What? Anna? Huh?
Listen, lad.
Huh? Huh? I'm confused. Screw that. You guys are just... Huh? I'm just gonna let you guys vote it out. I don't know. I'm not siding with Benedict on this.
It is time to cast our votes.
Wrong button, my bad.
We have 3 options before us. Return to the Wolffort domain, depart to the Rosellan village, or stay in the capital. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
My apologies.
Oh, I guess we are staying. Okay, that screwed me up, Anna. What did Eridor vote for?
The The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
They defaulted to go back home. Huh. I'm not... Okay, that I just wanted to do that as a test to see what would happen. Really? They defaulted to go home? Weird. I was hoping, like, if we were gonna split up, I wanted Anna to stay with Roland. And then Eridor to come with me to the Roselle? I don't know. I didn't know how it was gonna work. I don't know how a tie would work.
Lord Saranoa. Even so...
Well, but why vote for... Why vote for going home?
Listen.
I want to go to Rosellan Village. So you want to accompany Lady Frederica to the Rosellan Village, eh? Is it really that important right now, lad? I'm as curious as to what bandits would hope to find in a Rosellan Village. They must have some sort of goal to travel so far.
You're onto something.
It is pretty strange now that you mention it. Doubt there's anything of interesting there for your average bandit. Do you think it's possible that they heard about the key that'll free the Roselle? If they did, there's a chance that think it'll fetch a pretty price. In any case, I'm worried about Jerome and the others. If this is the path we choose, we'd best make haste to that village. Thanks for that, lad. I think you might be right about the Rosellan Village. Okay, we convinced Eridor. Do I convince Huet? No. I think I'm gonna leave it. I think I'm gonna leave everyone else, because I don't know how this voting's gonna work.
It is time to cast our votes. We have 3 options before us. Return to the Wolffort domain, depart to the Rosellan village, or stay in the capital. Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
My apologies.
But I believe we belong here for now. Yeah, you said that, but you voted to go home with Benedict.
You won me over.
I've got no good reason to disagree with you, lad. You have my vote. Thanks, Eridor.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Anna, you said to stay here, but you still voted to go home. Is that an error? Regardless, No, I want to see what's
the
up
way
with the
forward is decided. We march to the Rosellan village and drive the bandits from the surrounding woods.
I really don't want to leave Patriot on his own, though. But my people... Roland, please stay!
I shall accompany Frederica to defend the Rosellan village. I know not what the bandits are after, but I cannot allow them to run rampant over the land.
Thank you, Serenoa. I am heartened to have you by my side.
Very well. Fulfill your duty to your domain. I shall see to things in the capital.
Then I shall venture to the Wolffort domain and make our report to Lord Simon in your stead.
And this is farewell for now. King Roland, Benedict, until our reunion in the capital.
Roland and Benedict left the party. But do I still get to keep Huette and Anna? I'm saving that. Because we are splitting up, I guess. But... Huh? How even?
Here we are, the Rosellan village.
Right. Just where that book we swiped from the archives pointed us.
Wait. You guys have Lady Orlea's journal.
Ooh, you catch a whiff of that? Smells like treasure to me.
I made a good decision. I really wanted to see what was in that book.
Calling this hovel a village does a disservice to villages. We'll find that fortune soon enough.
Hold it, Trish. Maybe we'd best leave this treasure be.
Having second thoughts, Pa? Knees buckling at the thought of a little bloodshed?
Now just shut up and use your head for a bit, girl. You know the story of this village as well as I. How they fled from the cruelty of Hyzant. Seems to me we have more than a bit in common with these folk. And I don't wish to cause them any more suffering than is necessary.
You're getting soft in your old age, Pa. All right, have it your way. We'll give him a little scare, grab the treasure, and be on our way.
But there's one more. My damn back is still acting up. Not enough rest since the last job. Might be even worse than last time, as a matter of fact.
Did you go to sleep and wake up an old crone? Put your weapon in your hand and get moving! The likes of us only get one chance to grab fate by the horns. And this is ours! Wasn't it you who taught us to take what we can, cause the world ain't in the habit of giving?
I know, but I...
You know what? I don't want to hear your bleating. Go rest if you need it, because I don't need you. Me and the boys will handle the treasure hunting.
Wait, Trish! Damn back.
Trish. That's your dad. Who raised you?
The members of House Wolffort, having earned momentary respite after reclaiming the capital, decide to go their own ways. Roland remains in the capital to deal with his political opponents.
Please do your best, Roland.
Benedict returns to Castle Wolffort to visit the ailing Lord Simon.
Wish him well for me, Benedict.
Serenoa and Frederica, having received reports from Jerome of bandits in the Rosellan village, depart to investigate.
The Trot of Thieves. Okay. Too soon for anything to be going on with Benedict and Roland. But Trish, rude. That's your father.
Ah, Lord Serenoa, Lady Frederica. Glenbrook is as prosperous as it ever was. And I hear we have you two to thank for it.
Glenbrook owes its return to prosperity to many, Jerome. I only hope this marks the beginning of a journey toward peace.
As do I. So, what brings you to our humble village this day?
We've received word that you've been having trouble with bandits.
And you came all the way here personally? Truly, I am moved.
You're under the protection of House Wolffort. I'm only doing my duty.
Of course. As a matter of fact, we have sighted bandits skulking about in the woods. Fortunately, they seem to be content with that.
I'm glad no one has come to harm.
For now, my lady. Doubtless they are probing our defenses for weaknesses. Although they've yet to bare their fangs, I feel their gaze on my back from time to time.
Bandits aren't known for planning ahead, but there's a first time for everything. I suggest we look into this, my lord.
Seriously, why is Huette with us? Shouldn't she be, I don't know, guarding Roland?
I agree. If indeed there are bandits lurking about, we should flush them out or drive them away.
That would be much appreciated, my lord. We've sent out our own search parties, but with you by our side, the work will go all the quicker. However, I understand your recent days have been filled with strife, and you've journeyed far. Allow us one night to treat your arrival with the pomp it deserves.
Thank you, Jerome. I would welcome a night free from worry.
Then we shall prepare a feast. I look forward to hearing stories of your heroic exploits.
I've got a few of those. All it'll cost you is a few drafts of ale.
It doesn't really hurt us that Benedict's gone. It might hurt us a little to not have Roland with his range and stuff. But let us see how the Roselle are faring while we investigate the bandits. Why would the bandits come here? If it's money they're after, the nobles' quarters or a caravan would be much more lucrative. Okay. Good luck with that little child. Nothing in Jerome's house. Congratulations on your victory, my lord. I heard you wrested the Crown City out of Estros' iron clutches. Cannot thank you enough for coming to our aid. What is undoubtedly a busy time for you. If there's anything we can do to be of service, you need only say the word. Rebuilding the capital will require large volumes of stone and lumber. Would you be able to help us procure some? We need as much help as we can get. That won't be a problem for us. We can get started right away. We owe you a great debt for coming to our rescue. This is the least we can do. Yeah. I mean, we're helping you, so it won't hurt to ask for help in this case. Disenchanting spice, okay. Gila? It puts my heart at ease knowing the village is unharmed. Seeing them here and now makes me more thankful than ever we chose a path that didn't require their sacrifice. Yeah. Children's scribbles? Oh, up here. Large thunderstone. Okay, that's cool. What is this children's scribbles? I want to look as dashing on horseback as Prince Roland. My dream is to be as beautiful as Lady Frederica. One day I'll be an even better strategist than Benedict. I want to fly on a big hawk just like Huette. Anna gave me sweets and it made me very glad. I want to study magic with Gila. Error looks big and scary, but he's really strong. I want to fight alongside Lord Serenoa someday too. That's cute. That's really cute. Okay, this guy is just thanking us. Huette, anything? I won't forgive bandits for trying to pillage this poor village. They won't get away with this. Thank you, Huette. Cure all. And that mirror's gone. Interesting. Eridor? You reclaimed the capital and defended the Roselle. Ain't no one out there what can deny your greatness now, lad. Let us round up these bandits, then grab ourselves a swig of wine to celebrate. No cat. What's up here? Panacea. Or panacea? Panacea? Whatever. Cure-all. The Elder's house. Don't mind me, sir. Just taking money. Could those bandits be after the salt crystal? But there is no one who knows about it besides Lady Orlea and I. And the only crystal we have now belongs to you. We have nothing else to give. Probably. But Lady Orlea probably wrote it in her journal, which was supposed to go to Frederica, which the bandits stole from the archives somehow. I'm gonna talk to you last, Frederica. Sorry. I just think it's fitting. Seeing the village like this, I know we made the right choice. As a fellow Rosellan, I want to see them safe. Will you help me, Sir Noah? As a lord, or as an equal? The more bountiful this land grows, the better it will be for us all. On the contrary, I would ask for your help, Frederica. Battles of late have been hard on both this domain and kingdom. I would ask the Roselle to lend us their strength in these trying times. I'm certain the people here would be glad to do so. I await the day that the people of Glenbrook and this village joins hands in unity. Not what I was going for, but good enough, I guess. That should be it, right? Yeah. Let's just end the exploration. I shall regroup with the others and see what they have learned.
The villagers seem to be in high spirits. I hope the bandits have been scared off for good.
As do I. It was surprising to see that despite everything, the lives of most haven't changed a bit.
I cannot help but wonder what drew their attention in the first place, however.
You don't think it had something to do with the salt crystals, do you?
How would they know? Hyzant protects that information more fiercely than the goddess herself.
Then, perhaps in their desperation, they've stooped to capturing and selling the Roselle to Hyzant.
No. I won't allow the wickedness of House Talior to run rampant again.
It was only a thought, my lady. We know nothing for certain.
Indeed, and it will serve us not to conjecture endlessly. We need to flush these bandits out and hear it from their own mouths.
Aye, but even bandits value their own lives. They won't do anything rash, so long as the odds are against them.
Lord Serenoa! Bandits! They're everywhere!
What? Suppose these ones aren't the sharpest tools in the forge.
We must hurry.
No, Travis is clever, but Trish is just gung-ho, ready to take whatever. Level 24. How are we doing level-wise, actually? Not bad. And probably strengthen our weaker people. Should still be fine, though.
Time to hand over the treasure.
Treasure? We are humble folk. There is no treasure here.
toy with us. We know it's here.
Yeah. No way Frost would go through the trouble of hiding this book if there weren't no treasure.
You fool! Don't go blabbing all our secrets.
A book? What book? We didn't see no book.
A book? They stole a book from the archives?
Use your eyes and think. If we were hiding treasure, would we not avail ourselves some small portion of it?
I suppose.
Don't let his fancy words befuddle that big head of yours. If they're just going to keep yapping on about having no treasure, we might as well drive him out and look for it ourselves. And if they get hurt in the process, they can't say we didn't warn them.
It is I who shall warn you. Cease this folly, and we will not punish you. This place falls under our rule, and we won't suffer bandits to harass our subjects.
We don't need the sufferance of some blue bloods. You'll regret crossing swords with me in mind. 'Tis your last chance. Hand over the treasure so we can all go home and Pa can stop his moaning about how we're so poor. Or don't hand it over and make it fun for us. We're coming for you either way.
She is an archer, but she's weak to fire. I remember that. So be careful with Huette. And we just need to defeat Trish, okay. And if that's the case... you guys are too strong.
I'll do my best.
Yen's ladders will be useful, I guess.
My magic is at your disposal.
Ready and willing.
Okay. And then the rest of the level 22 people.
I got this!
Colette.
But of course.
Gila. So we have healers. Or we have a healer at least. Okay, a healer plus Narv. I should probably use Narv more for offense, really. 15, 24.
You would have Lionel?
Aw, I wanted Archibald. Oh well. Where is everyone positioned? Okay. Huette, you're there. Eridor. Lionel up first. Wait. Piccoletta up there. Yen, Snarv in the back. Okay. Because if I get Huette to move somewhere up high, she can shoot someone. She can't go that far, though. And I do have to be careful of the ladders.
All right, come on, come on! I'll be giving out bruisings for free!
Whatever treasure you seek, it isn't here. Leave now and save us all unnecessary trouble.
Shut your trap. That's exactly what someone with treasure would say, and we're coming for it.
This battle is ours. I won't miss. Take that!
There you go. Eridor's enraged. That's fine.
Ah.
142. I think a regular sword striker would be good. Ah, more oil.
I love the battle.
Oh, Picoletta's on fire.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
In that case, I'm gonna have to use Narv to put it out.
I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
That was bad. Yeah, no. We are restarting. Wait, we can't restart? Odd. I guess I have to wait for the next turn to restart. Eridor can't move. Okay. I can't restart after taking an action, I guess. Okay. Good to know. We're already in position. I do need to toggle the turn order. It also toggles their health bars above their heads, so I know who's dying and who's not. So that would be handy to know.
All right. Time to take flight. My arrow flies true.
Ha! Make way.
She moves far. Like she jumped from the top that well, right? Actually, it would be better if I just attacked you.
Back at you.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
And now's a good chance as any to use magic.
Ready to see a spell.
I ain't that slow.
Decoy. Over there.
I must remain calm.
Finish off this this guy?
Too slow.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me. Thanks! Behold true power.
How do I want to handle this?
Stay down!
Are you
Sorry
in
for
need?
that space. Hopefully I remember.
Out of the way! Have you brought cork?
Finish him off.
Lioness will not relent.
Time to take flight.
Who am I hitting? Oh, that guy.
Not another step! My pride is my shield.
Make way! All right, it's my turn! Now don't move and this'll all be over soon! Perfect opportunity! Bullseye!
Right, there's a ladder back there. It's fine, I can sweeping slash all of you.
I'll make this quick. Can't go on.
See you in Glen soon! New power overflows within me.
This is not good.
This is bad.
How can I maximize my damage? Just set your own guy on fire. Actually, healing is fine.
Just hold on, everyone! I'm gracious.
You won't beat me!
Can I ram you? 200, 190. Yep.
Look at me learning.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Definitely heal you.
Thank you! Behold true power.
Put out the rain. Or put out the fire with the rain.
The heavens rain.
I'll think about it later, I guess.
time has come.
Out of my way! Prophet comes to the prepared.
38%. Okay, yeah, let me just do that.
Yes! Yes!
Lionel, you're weird. First off, blind you.
From this range.
Point me at him! Take that! That worked, huh? Now, what say you to a little wheelin' and dealin'? Hand it over, and we'll let you go with your lives.
We'll have no truck with bandits. Continue this folly at your own peril.
I really don't want to kill you, Trish. Please.
Whoa!
Oh!
Oh wait, we just need to target you, right? Okay.
Now I aim.
You little...
That's a lead. I must grow.
Right. Don't have to focus on anyone except Trish. Here goes Piccoletta.
The heavens judge you.
Now is as good time as any to use rain. Or I could just rain lightning. Actually, no, I'm gonna use that next turn. Right now, rain.
The heavens cry. I'll show you what I can do.
Now we make our riches!
Did it.
Impossible!
Ready for that? My time to shine!
Shall we begin?
Wait, what was the point of that? Anyway, sanctuary.
This is what I do to save my neck.
You won't beat me!
Hey, Eridor, I need you to, heal your young lord.
The tides are turning.
And, I'll just revive Huette if I have to. For now, Fell Swoop.
Rudy!
Oh!
Are you in need?
Got you now!
Get rid of you.
Perhaps we can strike a deal?
Hey, over here. In your hands now.
Do I have enough to heal Huette too? Okay, we can't hit Huet or Trish. So I definitely need Huet. In which case, what can I do? Bring her back. Heal her.
I needed that.
Can't I? No, I need 2 points to skip your turn. Fine. There you go. And you can't do much else, so
I need this.
just get rid of your poison.
The hunt is on.
Oh, I can't hit you from there. From here, then.
Not another
That
step.
hurt. Point me at him. I'll
My
end
bell
you.
has been
Yeah. No!
Help me, please. It's not over. Thank you.
No, this isn't good. Maybe I should have trained
Our
everyone
hope
a bit.
still burns. You may feel pain.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
I am gracious.
My growth is plain to see.
Maybe I should have upgraded a few people too. Oh well.
Come at me!
Too slow.
My time has come.
Can I not hit her? Okay. I need to draw her out somehow.
Move aside!
I see through you.
Oh wait, she's over. Right, she moved.
Bullseye.
Your Highness.
There goes Huet again.
Good try.
That's not good.
Curses. Perish.
My power wasn't enough.
And the rain stopped.
Help me, please.
This isn't good. I'm gonna have to I'm just gonna stop it there for now then, I guess. I need to train a team. But I'm also gonna call the stream here. Since, yeah, I do need to train everyone up to 24. Would Benedict or Roland would help in this fight? No. They're not supposed to be in this fight, but like I am down those two people and I'm gonna have to train them up somehow, eventually. Well, we'll figure it out. My streaming schedule is gonna be back to weekly every Sunday now because I'm gonna be busy on the weekdays from now on. Don't know for how long for, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna be back till next week. So until then, don't die. Painful, terrible death. Like Roland almost put Cordelia through. Damn it. Roland, why?